Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Readley's video blog. I'm Airy Sky. So, got done with school, decided to get over and head over to the toilet tank over there, to the bathroom, I should say. Used the toilet and then came back online. A couple times the teacher was sitting there and he's like, Rita, you got anything to say? And I had my camera off. I was like, uh, I just wanted to, and he's like, you okay? And I'm like, yeah, coronavirus. So, anyways, actually, it was a great discussion because I actually gave my opinion. I even brought up my cousin Dinky in this damn argument. Pee Wee gave me a video that was, I would love to, uh, debate on it eventually. Basically an election security bust. To me, I thought it was an interesting topic. So, Pee Wee's awesome. And so I made some coffee up, as you know, and then I turned around and I'm relaxing. So, anyways, my stimulus update. Sorry, I had a brain fart for a minute. My brain's actually running on overdrive right now. So I had this stimulus update for you. So basically, Mitch McConnell basically came out today for the Senate went home. It said Monday, supposedly this Monday, they're going to be putting in 8 days before the Supreme Court nomination. They're going to put in the new judge. Hey, big, what up? So the new judge. But in the meantime, they do not want to go back after the 26th. They want to go home and campaign and try to get some brownie points for 8 days before the election. So they don't want to pass a stimulus bill. Can you believe that? So what's up, Big? I'm not doing too bad, man. I was in school today and I was stoned out of my gourd. And I was like, yeah, man, pass me the weed. So, anyways, we gotta put some perfume on. I didn't get a bath or shower today due to the fact that Chloe took all the hot water earlier. And she's like, you can take one after school. I don't want to after school. It's too late. Thing is, I do things on my own time, so that's why this is called General Chat, too. Fucking, make sure this fucking linoleum ain't ripping up somewhere else. I don't want any more ripped up linoleum. Still got to fix the chair. Chloe's been talking about buying a new office chair. And I'm like, just fucking go to somewhere and buy a new office chair. So, anyways, here's the deal. So, got a couple things to share with you. So, Nancy Pelosi and Steven Mnuchin, even if they get a new stimulus package in on retarded, yeah, I get it, but I have to discuss it for my subscribers, Big. Unless you have something you want to throw out there for future videos, then I'm really looking forward to. One of the reasons why I make people moderators is two reasons. They're loyal to me, I'm loyal to them, and two is they might have some great ideas for video making. Yeah, the stimulus itself is retarded. The bill is retarded. Everyone's dwelling on it. And the problem, Big, is, again, I'm not going to sugarcoat this. Is there so many people out there, brother, that's this empty? Yeah, it is. That's this empty. Nah, I'll spit in that. Is everyone around, okay, you got Social Security, retirement, you got survivors, you got disability insurance, SSI, VA, and the railroad. They all want their measly fucking $1,200. What's $1,200 going to get you, huh? That's the truth. What is $1,200 going to get you, right? So $1,200 goes bye-bye, right? I mean, look, I was over at the grocery store the other day, brother Big, And I gotta tell you, the grocery store last time there was stripped clean almost to the bone, but everything else was high in price. So you go in with $1,200 for the grocery store, you might end up with like $700 or $800 in supplies. I mean, literally. So to me, it's not worth it unless you go to say the farmer and say, "Look, I'll give you 1,200 for 3 lambs," and they'll be like, "Deal." Next you know, you're ending up with fucking say instead of Rita has 8 little lambs, it's now Rita has 11 little lambs. You see where I'm saying? Prices, so it's lame. I mean, literally. I mean, you got the elderly brother, big, who wants it for spending purposes. I mean, look, let's break this down since this is general chat, okay? And stimulus package. You got Mitch McConnell trying to pass a stimulus package that ain't going to go anywhere in the Senate for $500 billion, which gives PPP loans, unemployment, and schools open and contact tracing. That's it. 500 or so billion. Yet, Nancy Pelosi wants to give $1,200 per person, including families of 5, so mom and dad are struggling and they have bills to pay and they got 3 kids and themselves, that's $6,000. But instead, they're not going to get $6,000 because the Republicans said, fuck you, you can go back to work. And if you can't work and you lost your job, well, go live under a bridge. No one cares. I mean, the Democrats and the Repubs don't truly care. Oh, well, bro, that's awesome. I mean, that's awesome. These things. I mean, literally, my grocery stores on the island are fucking picked clean. So I got to send Chloe to Walmart, which is, with the spike and everything's really bad, or send her to somewhere else, So, but anyway, so the whole damn thing with Walmart, right? Or send her to Walmart and hope like hell I don't get sick again. And yes, I did have the coronavirus several months ago, July, August. So basically, I've been mostly at home. So you turn around, and what do you get? You got fucking this person here that's doing this, that's doing that. And then, groceries are going through the fucking roof. And then they think, well, $200 additional per person for food stamps will offset it. It will offset it as, being an assistant manager if damn good and well that the food can be kept in stock in the grocery stores. If the food can't be kept in the grocery stores, I mean, literally, you're right. I mean, the whole $1,200 is lame. The whole unemployment thing's lame. I mean, literally. I mean, yeah, they're like, oh, we got 30 million people. I haven't even checked the jobless numbers in probably 2 months. Ever since July or August, it went down the toilet. I stopped, Oh, yeah, that's the dishwasher. I was wondering what that noise was. I heard. Thought it was Chloe coming back. But yeah, you get the idea. So, and then Amazon's fucking delayed so much. I got an email saying it'd be like 6 weeks before Chloe's TV comes in, Oh, yeah, exactly, brother. You know what he's doing? He's basically turning around, right? He's turning around. He's trying to tell the American people, vote for us. Hold on. Vote for us because I'm Mitch McConnell and I care for the American people. That's why we did a $500 bill, and it should have passed. The $500 bill didn't pass, Mister McConnell, because Senator McConnell, because you didn't offer a pastrami sandwich on the side here, or a hoagie with pastrami. So you know how that goes. No, we're not dealing with it unless it's at least 1.8 to 3.8 trillion dollar bill. So till then, the American people are going to be hurting to the no end, Mr. and Mrs. McConnell, and it'll be blamed by you. They're not going to blame our beloved Speaker of the House, Nancy Pelosi. And Nancy wants ice cream, and I want a pastrami sandwich. I mean, literally, the elderly turned around, right? Here's the truth of the whole thing, big. Elderly turned around, right? And the elderly turned around and they literally went ahead and complained to the Republicans saying, look, if you're giving $2,400 a month, the elderly, all on the 6 government programs, SSI, so, and you're giving $2,400 these freeloaders, we want $2,400 under a pandemic. And they thought it would be a couple months, but it failed. And then now the Republicans think, well, Chuck, if we give any more money to the American people, the elderly and stuff are going to complain. They're already complaining. Well, why don't you just give them an extra $200 for food stamps and let it go? Because after all, that's all we need, right? We need this as an pastrama sandwich. You do that, they get that. That works. We can always work it out that way. Meanwhile, the Mitch McConnell, of course, basically his bill failed. And now he wants to blame Nancy Pelosi, but guess what? He was only looking at it from the business side of things. He wanted to bail out airlines and all that crap, but airlines will be going under. I mean, literally, Nancy Pelosi knows currently, because it is the 21st, and we have 13 days, 12 days tomorrow from the election. But we, as in people, need to watch and see how this plays out, because honestly, the American people will be unhappy. And right now, as I said to Pee Wee, and I've said this to Gail, the American people will suffer to no end. And when it does, it's because the American people are suffering. And they don't care. American people are going to turn around and say, look, we brought Biden in because we want more stimulus money that you peckerheads wouldn't give. And they're going to basically see Mitch McConnell squirm on an election night. If Mitch loses, he loses. He basically loses, right? He loses to no end. And when he loses, right? So he loses, and that's it. So he loses, and people, and they're all going to be unhappy. But you know what? The American people are looking at the Republicans asking for help, and the Republicans are basically trying to defend, honestly, they're trying to defend the country. Unfortunately, the Democrats are fucking swooping in and pecking them one by one. They're like the Republicans are like the two criminals next to, on each side of Jesus, and one got their eyes pecked out. I mean, literally, they're like the crow that came down and your water's been refilled. Hello, poo-poo. So, basically, the bottom line is I agree 100% with Big when it comes to the fucking American people. The American people are suffering. And they're suffering big time because of it. And the American people don't like this. I mean, literally, the American people are tired of this. I mean, literally. I had a debate today in church, school, study, seminary, whatever you want to call it. And the thing was, how do you provide hospitality in your own local soil, meaning local area? I mean, literally, what you do is you support local businesses. If you can. Now, if the local businesses are went under because the economy failed, well, you can't support them. But do I support the grocery stores? No, I go in there and they're usually a bottle of Hennessy, for example. I got another one of these ready to go for election night, homies. How much? Instead of being $2.67, they want $4.67 because they're losing money. I prefer Remy, by the way. But you get the idea. So, an election night, I already said it's a cognac night. So, that means I won't be smoking any pot then because it's, Anyways, maybe I will do pot and forget the booze. Anyway, so what happened was she turns around and basically, when it comes to the election, right? The election's coming up. No one's gonna fucking pass it. And the American people, I say she, as in the American people, are pissed. They're pissed because they're basically duking it out. And when the fucking mainstream media sucks it up and says, "Oh, well, your ballots won't be delivered on time. Your ballots will get there on time, but you might not be able to get your ballots back to be sorted and counted." So Donald Trump wins. So what's the American people do? They hear Donald Trump's going to legally win the election. The media sucks it up. The media sucks all that false information up, leaves it out there, and next thing you know, the Democrats are voting in droves, basically waiting long days and long hours, daily and day out, for early voting to basically get him out. And then people say, "Oh, they're doing this because they want an early vote because they want Donald Trump in." I mean, literally, you walk around on this island, you got fucking people offering you free fucking coffee. I walked into a shop the other day for a fucking breakfast. Chloe took care of the breakfast bill. Nice of her, isn't it? And the guy looked at me and he says, "You want a couple free espressos today, Rita?" And I said, "Yeah, what's up, bro?" And he says, "Who are you voting for?" And I said, "Well, I got my ballot ready to go, you know." And he says, "On this island, we do not like Trump." And I was like, "Well, I'm neutral, man. I don't like Biden either." But he's like, "Here, have some espressos." Anyone who was that day that was interested in um, Trump was not getting bonuses, but most people didn't know. The guy asked questions. He was giving free coffee, from random people about who you were voting for. And, to me, it wasn't like, "Oh, yeah, voter suppression, go vote." But on our island, everyone hates the maggot, as they say. They call him a maggot, the president, because they're upset that they can't get PPP loans, or businesses are failing. And yet, I've supported local businesses, and now local businesses are failing again because, the holiday season's over, or the travel season's over, whatever it is, tourist season. Oh, yeah, I know. I saw that. That was something that I was talking about. And, today Sam Elliott got on the horn and basically made his own statement. Vote for Biden. A vote for Biden is a vote for American, or something like that. I mean, literally, they're like trying to do everything they can to get people on board. And to me, I think this is fucking getting out of hand. Literally 13 days to go, one debate tomorrow, 12 to go after that. And then afterwards, we just sit back and wait. I mean, literally. I mean, the way I see it is the American people are voting him out. They will vote him out every chance they get. So, in my opinion, due to the fact that they're not seeing any money. It's like Pee Wee said, they'll sell their country up to make this country socialist or Marxist or communist. But you got to ask yourself two questions. And that is, from the Trumper side, they think Donald Trump is the Messiah, the King, God, whatever. And then the Democrats think that these Trumpers worship a guy when they're supposed to worship Jesus. So they turn around and they basically go and they vote for Biden just to get rid of Trump. Then the other question you got to ask yourself is, why are they hating Donald Trump? It's mainstream media. Mainstream media posts so much crap that the American people are buying into this shit. They don't want to do research. They hear Donald Trump lied 3,622 times in a month. Hypothetically, I threw that number in there, superflation. Again. And then, you get the media that gobbles up the taxes. Now, Big, as well as I do, the tax thing is true. And he has a Chinese bank account and other accounts, and they're talking about taxes, right? Then what would you think? Do you think the American people should be voting Donald Trump out because, as my father-in-law says, he's a pure criminal? Mm-hmm. In my opinion, whoever gets it is a no-win either way. That's why I basically told people, Big, that when you're voting, you vote for what you feel is right. Me, why do you think made the joke about Johansson or Joe Jorgensen or whatever? I mean, do you really think I really want to vote for Biden or Trump? That's why I made the joke the other day. I might just go libertarian this round. That's the only thing that needs to be filled in on my ballot. Joe Jorgensen. Right there. See? I mean, I would love to see a libertarian president. Yeah, well, you're like me then, Big. We're basically neutral. I mean, literally, I can't basically sit here and, you know, feel sorry for either Biden or Pence, or Biden, Pence, Harris, or Trump, because frankly, to me, they're not helping the country. They're basically using money that's the taxpayers' money to travel and to do whatever while Americans are suffering. They say Air Force One costs $1 million an hour to run. Fly it for 18 hours, that's like $18 million. The American people's got to come up with it somehow, right? So, my opinion is this: stimulus checks. If the stimulus checks, which is lame, all these Americans are basically saying, no stimulus check, we vote for Biden. Biden will give us a stimulus check. That's lame. Biden never said anything on his debates. They might bring it up tomorrow. Let's hope so. Then we have something concrete to talk about. Otherwise, it's going to be the usual crap, Hopefully, Chloe gets back with my other pen. Told her to pick up some stuff. She said she had to go get my dip. She forgot about some more herb, man. Some more herb. I should see my cousin Dinky's watching this too, Yep. Just gonna get some stone, soon. Stones. So it seems my cousin Dinky and I made a decision, everyone. Does anyone want to hear what me and my cousin made a decision on? Does anyone? Hey, Sass. Well, I'm not feeling any pain right now, Brother Big. So, I can't give you my cousin's last name right now because it's personal. But everyone knows my last name. Whoever has my email address, Sassy knows it already. So let me just say, 2024, we're running. Let's hope we can get all the backing we need for 2024 because I'm ready to take and be your president. No, exactly, Sass. But like I said, my cousin has just said 2024. Let's run. Yeah, let's do it. If people can get me on work on in the next 4 years the ballot, I mean, I'm already PO'd at these fucking Republicans, Democrats. If we can get a good following on YouTube, we can fucking basically tell these people to replace the rhinos and get someone in that's younger and etc. Well, Big Drive the limo, Madam President. Here's your toilet paper roll. By the way, I knew a Secret Service guy named Mike. All right, let me tell you the Secret Service guy named Mike one time, long time ago. He had toilet paper roll with dryer sheets, and one end was sealed up, and the other end was filled with potpourri. Potpourri. And he was detailing Clinton, and then when Clinton was in the limo, they'd be like, so the limo didn't smell like weed. I'll be the president that sits behind the Resolute desk smoking pot going, the White House smoking ban is no more, Americans. We're going to be smoking in here. Yeah, exactly. Let's do it. I know moderator Justin thought I should run for Congress or Senate. To run Congress, I need a backing between now and 2 years when the House is up for re-election again. I mean, literally, the American people need to know that we need look, the rumor goes around, okay, but if Biden gets in, the stock market will crash. Well, what happens if the fucking stock market crashes? We have a Great Depression. Then what? People like our beloved Big doesn't have a job because the grocery stores are freaking shut down and inflation goes up. So Big will walk in there and be like, yo, what's up, man? I'd like some bread. And they'd be like, oh, yeah, man, $50 for that loaf of bread. Well, you got to think about it. Oh, yeah, that's what I would do, man. I'd light it up. Literally, I would light it up. And that's the real thing is we need an American that can be united. We can't be, I don't like the repubs because they're only thinking about big business. I mean, look, they basically want to bail out airlines before they want to bail out people that are under eviction notices that can't be issued due to an eviction moratorium by the fucking federal government. If the fucking government took all that fucking billions of dollars that was supposed to be going for airlines and companies and handed it over to apartments, the American people would trust the government to help them during this pandemic. This pandemic, we are the only country that can't contain it. We're going to have this pandemic for another year, which means you're going to see wave after wave of coronavirus, and you're going to see wave after wave. I bet Big will laugh at this one, seeing people pick off the bone like vultures, sucking up everything that ain't nailed down at the grocery stores. I mean, literally. And then, because we're in a pandemic, smaller farmers that sell their beef, their pork, their lamb, their chicken, some of them can't get their crops or their livestock to market. And so they're basically stuck. I mean, look at me. Farmer and I have a deal. I got 8 lambs that can't be slaughtered till springtime. I mean, literally, it's sad. In the meantime, I got to make sure everything is eaten up before we go and load up some more meat, I mean, literally, there's things. I saw a report the other day. We are going to be seeing fucking panic buying again. And we're also going to see whether Biden wins or not. They say Biden gets in, he's going to basically lock down the government, lock down the entire fucking country 3 to 6 months to contain this. But how many Republicans or rednecks will basically be up in arms saying it's unconstitutional for these governors or the president? I mean, yesterday it was 62,000. The highest peak, it was almost 80,000. And now we're on wave 2, and they say we might be going into wave 3, which is really scary. But if you look at history from the influenza in 1918 to 1920, it lasted 2 years. So we got to basically look at this from that perspective, I mean, literally, it feels unnatural, I will say, and I can feel sorry for these Republicans and Democrats that have to go out in public and they got to wear a fucking mask. I mean, literally, you walk up in our state, right? And every person out there must have made, they say, probably a good $5 million or more, maybe even 10 million in ink and paper sales just to post on the door. It's mandatory that we wear masks. I mean, literally, we're in stage 2. It's mandatory that if you don't have a family of up to 5, that you get your order to go for takeout. I mean, literally, that's the way the government's, this state's working it. You gotta notice right there at the ferry terminal. I live on an island. A ferry terminal sign right there on the door. It says bathrooms are closed, or we're sorry, the galley's closed on the ferries, or we're sorry. We have the rights to refuse you to leave the island due to the fact that if there's excess walk-on passengers, we have to basically pick and choose who's going to be going off island that day and who's going to be, same goes if you want to get on the ferry to go home. They can say, oh, this boat's overloaded. You must wait 3 more hours to get on the next boat. I mean, literally, we got fucking so much going on right now. It isn't even fucking funny. And I feel sorry, the eviction moratorium is fine. Me and Chloe's paid up our rent, but there's other people that just are taking advantage of it so they can go buy Christmas presents, which in the last video I was going to talk about, and this one too. Why these people, the ones on VA, Railroad, Social Security, Disability, Survivors, Retirement, SSI. People always ask, how can you remember that? When you do enough stimulus check updates, you know these things. You can remember by heart. Those people on those benefits want the extra $1,200 fucking dollars so they can buy Christmas presents because they see Christmas going down the shitter. But look at Amazon. Everyone that did work and is a frontline worker invested in Amazon to get Amazon Prime Days. Hell, I did. I bought a new TV for Chloe's Christmas present. And I'm still looking to see about Costco if they have a deal on TVs for myself. I might just go through Walmart anyways, But my family knows this already because, maybe January I'll buy a new TV, but the thing is, we're looking at televisions, I mean, literally, you just got to look. So let's see. Samsung and Vizio, 58-inch TVs right there, $359. That sounds good. I can buy that and have my family send it to me. See, that's a damn good deal. Big TV, good to go. But, I have a bigger one than that. So let's see. Vizio 65-inch, $459. You see? It works. Of course, I like my Vizio. It's got it's got 4. What one's that? That's 4K. So mine's not a 4K. But mine's mine's good enough. Anyways, the price I'm looking at, there's a, I don't know anything about Samsung TVs. So anyways, let's just look at this one. So 58-inch TVs, 58 and 65-inch sounds pretty damn good, But like, who's gonna pay $1,500 for a 55-inch, So, and I know LG sucks. I heard so many people say that LG's failed. There we go, 75-inch Vizio right there for $750. Perfect. Perfect. That's just basically perfect. I'll just make sure it can fit on my TV stand. I'm gonna get another TV. Yeah, I got one for $698. I think for a Vizio. I can look that up. Because you got now when you want to look up what's available at your own store, you got to go and you got to click on the pickup icon. Like I wanted to buy hamburger, on So, for example, 10 pounds of hamburgers or 100 pounds of hamburgers, 198. But because I couldn't get in on time, I'm gonna probably get 20 pounds of ham or 200 pounds of hammy. So let's look over Vizio real quick. I also want to know. Okay, so the biggest, let's see, they have a 43 for 228, 40-inch for 196, 298 for a 50-inch. I know Gail was talking about something the other. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. So let's go over to Walmart real quick and go Vizio because I really love Vizio. That's a great brand. Okay, so store availability. There. Our local one's Mount Vernon. That's where Chloe gets it. All right, so then you go over to Best Match, and I go low to high. All right, so we got 40-inch, 43-inch, 50-inch, 55, 60, 65-inch right there. A 70-inch is 658. See, free pickup today. So it is in stock. So all Chloe'd have to do is run a truck, pick it up. But the main thing is the how long it is, so but yeah. Forgot to check on something actually at Walmart. Duh. Another item I was gonna buy for Chloe for Christmas. As you don't know, she's still on her walk to the pop shop, so she's busy, but you put in Nintendo Switch, find out what's available at your store because that's comes in handy. So let's see. So you got Switch systems. I was hoping to get a hold of that one that Chloe wants, but that will be restocked again soon. Shit. Well, that one's out of stock. They only have a turquoise one out of stock and a pink one. So turquoise and pink. So, and because I'm stuck here, I'm just going to order some other stuff on Amazon. So, Hey, Gail, what's up, girl? So, anyways, I sent Chloe to get some refills for my pen. I had to go to school today, so I got to tell you, last night I walked out, found a dark alley. Moppy was walking. Chloe went first. She hit a little thing, coughed a bit. I hit a big one, coughed a bit, and then last night, I was giggling last night half the night, and I told Chloe that her new name instead of Chloe Spices is Hippie Spice. So, but anyways, sis, school was the teacher gave us a break, like 5-minute break or so. So I used the toilet and I was chiefing this up for a bit. I don't think he knew I was stoned in school. He'll talk to my dad. He's an anti-pothead, anyways. It's a Southern Baptist. He's like, oh yeah, Southern Baptist. I don't want to basically toot my horn, everyone, but my son is 15. He's got 4 scholarships lined up because he's a great cellist. I don't care if he's a great cellist. So anyways, Chloe turned around and she said to me, Gail, that she was thinking of going to alcohol. She can be a happy drunk. She doesn't think this medicine works because she was getting very cranky today. Once in the shower, she was yelling at me when I was sitting on the shitter trying to take a shit. Got mad, told her to puff on the pen. Then she got mad like 30 minutes later, so I don't know if she inhaled or not and let it go to her lungs. But she got mad a second time when she was talking about how, I should get her a laptop ordered or picked up, put under the Christmas tree. I said, well, can't, because, of things, got angry third time. And then there she is now, just talking about her now. So, Come on in here, Chloe. Let's see. I just went to school, so what do we got here? I know it's in a plastic paper bag, so bring me my goodies.
Ow!
You all right?
Yeah. I've got to take a can that took pinch out one of these two cans.
Big deal. I don't care. Yes, you got like 50 jars of salsa, so. Right, huh?
Down. And then we got from the Bud Hut.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. Let me see what you got from the Buddy Hut.
I got 2 refills and a pen.
2 refills and a pen. What about my Northern Light pen?
More lights in now.
They ran out?
Yeah.
So what'd you get? The warm Panther sativa and triple chocolate again. So this is all you got in a pen. So that's what you got, Missy.
Yeah.
I see. So you got another pen and 2 refills. How much was those?
$68.
$68 for the pen. So I assume.
Not for a pen, but with the refills with it.
So 68 for 2 of those and the refills. So we have extra money then, I assume.
Yes,
Good, because you know.
Happy. Are you doing YouTube?
Yeah, I am. But you know what? So that's it. They didn't have Northern Lights. Did you ask for anything else, or you just was like thanks and you left?
Yeah. Well, why not?
Oh well, whatever works.
That's what they had.
So Gail said Rome wasn't built in a day. Chloe, give this a chance.
Yeah. We each have a pen now.
Yeah, well, this one needs to have, you know. There we go. Now it's charging. And then we got 2 refills here. So how much are the refills? Oh, they gave us a receipt for one.
Each. Actually, $40 each. $20 each. 21.
So triple chocolate and a warm panther. Well, what's the deal with the warm panther? The guy must have gave me a reason for the warm panther.
The indica, I think, is the indica. Yeah.
The indica is the chocolate chip, and the warm panther. So let's see. This one's got 41% THC. Okay, cool. So why did he recommend this one? Is what I mean.
Because it was the daytime sativa.
The daytime sativa. So that's what you said.
Yeah.
So now I got a receipt so I can actually see. So this was. So this was $41, 51, 61, 67, and then you gave 70, and they gave you $3 back. And it says the tax breakdown here is the state charged us on 3 items, $15 sales tax.
Yeah, tax.
$11 for Washington State, and San Juan has $5. So every time you pay for this, San Juan has it. So
tax and stuff. You dropped another one, did you not? Oh, yeah, then go. If they legalize it nationwide, it'll be federal tax. Or if we'll still be paying state tax.
We will. They'll be basically taxing the shit out of us. That's how they get away with it. If you really want something to tax in. I mean, when you buy a bottle of half count of bourbon, same thing, you know.
Tax everything.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Everyone taxes.
You
go anywhere around the world,
that's all right. We're talking about stimulus checks. I'm charging this pen up so I can I can try the other stuff too. So you know, did you tell them you wanted when it comes to the indica? Did you tell them you want some stronger? Or is that all they had for this?
Yeah, I don't want any stronger. I mean, come on, I was going to use some. Well, let's see. I was going to use a pen. You have a pen. We could always attach and reattach the fills.
Yeah, well, we can also keep one for daytime use, one for nighttime use. It works too. I mean, literally.
Because those fills, all they do is they screw on and off like a screw.
Yeah, well, it works. So, I guess they didn't have it. I know, so you asked specifically for Northern Lights too? Yeah. Their website must not have been updated then.
Yeah, well, they must have just sold out.
Yeah, well, we're good. Now we know we got receipts. We know what they're charging. So let's see. View menu. We want flour.
I'm gonna have to get this house clean so I shut that door for a mop cut.
Mm-hmm.
I think Mommy should have a haircut before election day.
Mm-hmm.
Look like a shaved Shih Tzu. Yeah, and maybe Cody's gonna put on my shaved part of my fur where it says Biden Harris on it. Yeah, 2020. I don't think I could do that, Moppy, but go get it.
Here it is. Right there.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of seeing you being all shaggy and that. Need a rest. Then I want to clean. I'll do dinner when I'm ready for dinner.
I'll cook it for you. TV dinner anyways.
I'm not ready right now.
I wouldn't be, so. I got Kramer's chicken. Well, you did what you didn't need to do, Gail. I mean, I can't say you did good or bad. You know, you did good for yourself. So, anyways, I'm quite content right now. So,
My right toe, big toe hurts too. I'm not walking.
well, take it easy.
Oh.
We ain't going out tomorrow, are we?
Except for post office. You go in post office.
Yeah. But anyways, election's only, 12 days away or whatever, yeah. So.
We're going to. Hope we get a trifecta victory. Trifecta victory. I think the Senate's going to be the toughest one, though, for Democrats. They said Democrats are more likely going to keep the House.
And they'll flip the Senate, too.
Yeah, hoping they do, but they have a chance.
No, they got a big chance, but you know what? Like I keep saying to Chloe, don't worry about it, man. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. When Cheech and Chong chief it up and say it's over and here's our new president, I'm good enough. That's good enough for me, man.
I hope Jay Inslee gets reelected.
Yeah.
Kind of bankrolling on a third.
You know why Inslee's going to get reelected? I'll guarantee you why.
Why?
Because this state's been Democratic governor for over 50 years, so they ain't going to change now. Yep.
I remember Washington trying to pass a bathroom bill and it didn't even pass.
Yeah. Chloe just got home a little bit ago, Gail. She was out picking up some stuff. So they didn't have Northern Lights.
So yeah, in case of your YouTube users not sure how far I had to go out of town.
About 6 miles round trip.
Yeah.
Long trip.
It's not that far of a walk, though, if you think about it.
As long as you have bathroom breaks along the way, you're good to go.
Yeah.
So, anyways, Gail, we're just talking about stimulus updates and stuff. Nancy Pelosi said today that she doesn't want Donald Trump to win, so she's holding the stimulus package hostage. However, Mitch McConnell's bill for his measly $500 billion stimulus package failed. And so now he's waiting till Monday to bring in the new Supreme Court And then
Mr. Moscow's angry.
And then afterwards, he's staying for 8 days. He's going home to campaign, so they're not going to even be able to bring out a thing. He basically blocked Mnuchin, Meadows, Kudlow, and Pelosi's deal with Donald Trump, because if Donald Trump can't get a stimulus package done by election, I think we're going to see the tides flip.
So what's the deal on this Barrett lady?
No, they're going to vote on it on Monday. Right now, they're still debating, I guess, but right now, it's the way it is. So I'm telling you, it's going to be an interesting time, I tell y'all. An interesting time, I tell you. So, meantime, we just got to sit back and relax.
You know, I have to get my body used to this stuff slowly. Taking slow steps. But anyways,
Well, I had my camera turned off. I actually participated a little more today. Dad wasn't in school, and when he said, "Take a 5-minute break, everyone," I went to the bathroom. I was like, came back, and I was like, "Oh yeah, this is great. It was great, man. This is my opinion, man." And he's just like, the wording was hospitality. That was the code word today that we were learning. You know, he's funny. The bunny.
yeah.
He's eating cardboard. It helps with the poo stuff, huh? What's up, huh? You didn't go anywhere today. I can serve on your food. On your moisture, that is. So I just refilled 10 pounds of dog food in there, so you got dry food, man.
Bobby, you should be well taken care of by now. Hey, Bobby, go anything. Remember, he's just lying to me. You need to give me some moisties, Bobby, Chloe.
Why? Why does Hippie Spice need to give you some stuff, Hippie?
Bobby, it's your Maria's responsibility to give you that food, not mine. Because, after all, Maria's your owner, not me.
You're 5 gallon.
Actually, Bobby Chloe's my owner. Therefore, she has to give you food.
Your refillable 5-gallon bucket there just has been pulled up, so your food's been filled. So you don't have to worry about going hungry.
Tell Moppy Hippie that he's got enough food. Like, Moppy Hippie, you have enough food.
Fine. Moppy Hippie, you have enough food.
You don't. You don't need any more food. You got more than enough. You got more than enough, little dog.
And your moisties, we gotta conserve. What's up, Moppy Hippie? So, so Mitch McConnell is going to go home soon to campaign with the Republican Party, which means no stimulus until after the election. And he made that clear today again with Pelosi trying to get a deal with the White House. The thing is they don't want to come back and do it, so they're closing up shop after the thing's done. The Supreme Court thing, but all the early voting, it's going to be interesting because
last 2 weeks, especially last week, is going to be a lot of hell for the for election and campaign stuff. We have debates tomorrow.
Yep, debates are tomorrow, everyone. So I'll be watching it, giving you my opinion. I heard rumors. I think it was Gail and Pee Wee. Moderator Gail's with us right now. Pee Wee said something about they're going to turn the microphone off so they can't let Donald Trump interrupt. Which a lot of people think it sucks.
Because, in debates before 2016, you didn't have a candidate arguing with the with their opponent like that, shouting at them and shouting at the moderator.
Mm.
You didn't see Nixon arguing with the moderator.
No, Nixon didn't argue with JFK either, from what I remember.
Back then, they didn't say anything bad about their opponents. They just said they explained how they're going to handle situations, not ripping on their opponents like Trump does.
Yep, they're going to use Mike out. You know what? If that's what they want to do, let them. I mean, we're just peons, Big. We don't have the decision to block them out, you know. I mean, literally, they should have used Mike out in the first one, but they should also have done Mike out with Pence and Harris because, you know.
The fly on Pence's head. Oh my gosh. I wonder if someone goes to the building a week later and sees that same fly. Oh, when I saw that fly, I was like, does he have a fly on his head?
Yeah, I asked you that. It says, is that a fly in his head? And you look closely at the giant TV and said, yeah, it is.
It's like, yeah, it's not our TV. He actually has a fly on his head.
I would have thought if he knew it was on his head and he was just like, please go away. Don't bother me.
I didn't even realize there was a fly on his head.
You remember the Saturday Night Live fly episode with Jim Carrey as Biden? I'm gonna go use the transporter and go on his head.
If I had a fly on my head, I'd get the swatter out and be like, excuse me, a moderator, I got something. Yes.
So if I landed on, say, Donald Trump's head, hypothetically, you'd walk right up to Donald Trump in a debate with your mask on your face and be, excuse me for a second, there's a fly in your head, and be like, right on the president. Or vice president.
Tackle everyone. Anyone does that.
That's what I was just gonna say.
All right, agents. We got a target on that fly right there. Take the fly out. Who's out trying to assassinate me? We just assassinated a fly on your head. I thought that was funny. I was like, I was wondering how the fly got in there.
I don't know.
Or
it'd be like this. Secret Service is like, bring in the radio-controlled fly. And the FBI's like, yeah. The bug is on his head. I repeat, the bug is on his head.
Well, yeah, I had a feeling the people were going to say something about the fly.
Drone fly, exactly. Drone fly. That's what I just said. Being funny, Big.
That was something else I'd never seen ever before when they did debates. It's like, don't they usually have those things, those types of buildings that fumigated?
Mm-hmm. Cousin's cleaning her craft room right now. Our aunt's coming to visit soon. So she's got to make the craft room up for her aunt. Mom and Dad get the my room, guest room. And then my cousin and cousin-in-law get their room. Surprised they don't put anyone in their travel trailer. What it's used for. So, just so my cousin, I'm alive just in case. But yeah, drone fly. That was something I was thinking about, I think there's some more coffee somewhere. Apparently I drank all the coffee. yeah, Gail was saying with her food stamps she was going to eat better. Well, we're not eating too bad here, so, slowly but surely the TV dinners are going down. Chloe's got a salsa she wants to use soon for her, whatever it is, her chips. I thought about going into the back eventually and grabbing some cheese chips myself. There's a few bags left of cheese chips, I think, or Pringles. Dishwasher's almost done, because I gotta load it up again and do another load before the sink fills up. They got for TV dinners only requires like ramen. One fork. Drone fly ass. Send in the drones. Or it could have been a little alien pretending to be a flyer inside a little fly device like in Men in Black, I'm gonna land on his head. Yeah. No one knows, So life is good, And then afterwards, well, it's afterwards. I got some business emails to send out soon. Yep. If it wasn't for the laughter, people would be in a sad place. I agree, man. I completely and thoroughly agree. I completely agree with your statement, man. Oh, yeah, you know that. I completely agree with you, man. Laughter is the best medicine, my husband used to say. What's for dinner? Well, I got plenty of options, man. I could have ramen, a hamburger, bacon burger, I should say, or TV dinners. Whoa. So dinner is going to be tasty, I tell you. Is there any more coffee in there? Yeah, there's some. Oh. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pin? Yeah, I just filled this one. Our other pin. We got some sativa in this one. Ready to roll, I tell you. But right now, I don't want to try the sativa because I'm trying indica. Whoa. Hopefully everyone got a laugh. Chloe should try the sativa, though. Hey, Chloe. Come here. Whatever. Hippie Spice won't do anything right now. That's her name. There's Hippie Spice. And then there's HH. HH being Hannah the hippie. Hippie Hannah. Then there's Moppy Hippie. Or Hippie Moppy. I don't have a nickname. No. I'm not counting either, man. I'm already getting good, so. Ugh. Ugh. You should take a 10-second hit. Another load going in soon. That little machine's working today. Take a 10-second hit. I don't know. This is my first time getting something. What we got here was something called Warm Panther Sativa. Yep. No, man. What is it with you? You guys want me to hit? Come on. No, I didn't try this out yet. I just... it's fully charged, so I just don't want to try it out. You know, this one's the one I just hit recently. I mean, literally, I do not want to try sativa right after doing indica. Sorry to say. But I got this so I can actually do it in the house. Because there's no smell to it. Funny, man. This stuff's pretty good. Don't have to worry about that shit, you know? So Pee-wee turned around and said, well, the way Chloe's doing it, you need to have some form of escape. I don't know. This is my first time getting sativa, so I have no clue. Yeah, we'll have a late dinner, man. It's fine by me. I don't care. So, got my sativa here. Got my indica here. Got my refill of indica here. Here's your story. No, I don't want a story, you son of a bitch. Come on, close that damn thing. I said no. Alexa, stop. Fucking son of a bitch. And we got another triple chocolate trunk. And then this Warm Panthers. Warm Panther sativa. Alright, so the strongest indica is Chim Dog Ghost OG Girl Scout Cookies, the White Bruce Banner Conclusion. That's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the fourth strongest of them all is the white, which I have a jar right here of the white. The white, that's pretty damn good, I tell you. This stuff, that might be fourth most strongest. That's fine by me. I'll take that. I got others of too, though. The terpene profile. All right, so this stuff here is the negative: dry mouth, dry eyes, anxious, dizzy, paranoid. Helps with insomnia, lack of appetite, anxiety, depression, that, happy, relaxed, euphoric, uplifting, and hungry. So I was looking for. Hold on a sec here. Let me turn this off so we don't have fucking volume control. So if videos come up. So the Warm Panther is a strain from the Pink Panther. So, sounds good to me, man. Here we go. The Triple Chocolate Chip Strain by Leafy. Alright, so I don't care about this. Come on, dude. I don't care about that. Let me see what it does. Yeah. Come on, dude. Don't they have anything about this? Hold on. Doesn't say anything about this. It just says indica. Well, that's fine if you're looking at Leafy, but I want to know about this. 30%. Oh, this is a hybrid. 30% indica, 70% indica, and 30% sativa. Oh, yeah. So, mint chocolate chip X triple OG strains. The aroma filling your mind with cerebral left, launch you into a lazy and blissful awareness of happiness. Oh, yeah. Soothing, living fully relaxed from head to toe, pretty much immovable for hours on end, dropping you off in a sleepy and sedative state. Super high 30% THC level, triple chocolate chip, taste bud friendly experience, patients suffering from consistent mood swings, depression, chronic stress, insomnia, and headaches or migraines. This bud has grape-shaped mini green nugs with velvety orange hairs and coating of thinly. That's pretty cool, man. Sounds good to me, man. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to be couch locked. I'm doing good right now, lady. I'm quite content. I tell you, I'm quite content. Eventually, I'll have to unchair lock so I can go and make some coffee or do something. Have some type of beverage. I don't want water. But I tell you what, it's feeling pretty damn good, I tell you. Hippie Spice is in the other room. Is this the poo purry thing? Nope. Something new. Cat on a ball. Two girls kissing. On pumpkin patch making out. How about what's this? Yeah, whatever works. Two lesbians kissing again. Like, I want to see lesbians on Instagram. There's only one person I'd marry right now, and it is not on Instagram. Yep. You take that 70%, you're going to be couch locked. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm not smoking it that big. I mean, look. This here is a jar, the fourth most powerfulest herb in existence. Fourth most powerful. It's good herb. Tell you what. And hit one quick hit, you're good to go. So, I did that last night. I'm telling you, that shit was great. Oh, mind numbing, I tell you that much. Hopefully, you didn't get any smoke. I don't want to see a stoned bunny. It's about your dinner time, isn't it? Boom Boom's hungry. So, stimulus checks, like I said, we'll see what happens in the next few days, but highly unlikely something's going to happen. Yeah, that works really well. You know that, guys? That works just perfectly. Then all I gotta do is grab it. That works. Then all I gotta do is. There we go. That just leaves me with what do I gotta do next? Marriage proposal, maybe. I don't know. There we go. Here we go, little guy. What's huh? There we go, people. And that little machine's got another load after this. 70% I'll be couch locked. That's fine by me, man. But still, ain't doing that yet, you know? Life is good, you know? Life is good. So I got some emails to send out sooner or later, you know? Oh, yeah. So, anyone have anything to say? Because if anyone doesn't have anything to say, then I can basically end this soon and go and either play a game or watch a movie. And movies aren't bad. I know Big Dispirited thinks. Gail's having a late dinner and Hannah's talking about couch lock. I don't know. How much do you smoke every day, Hannah? So Chloe's like, I'll clean tomorrow. It's always tomorrow with her, you know. Oh yeah, I wanted to join the next group, you know, and I said, so who is with me, who's not? I know Hannah thinks I should Do something or other. I might just do. Oh, hold on. My bed's flipping around in bed. I'll just do this, and do this, and look at this, and do that. I can't even get bothered with the freaking blankets again. Not tonight, anyways. Do that, and this. Ugh. I'm telling you, Chloe has asked me specifically to, you know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. Give me a second. Oh wait. Hold on, let's send this to Pam real quick. There we go. That works. Just put this here. Put this here. And then I wait to see what happens. Oh, yeah. There we go. Who's with me, huh? There's 3 people. I guess I disappeared for a second doing something stupid again. But you know what? It's fucking fun. Hey, Sass, what's up? So I know Hannah wants me to try this. I really don't want to try it right now, No, this ain't a smartphone. It's my current smartphone. The thing is, it doesn't work. You see, Boost basically wasn't activating service, wasn't going to give me service, and basically screwed up and the island's out of service. So I took my phone, which I can buy a new phone at any given time at a Boost dealer. And there is a pin. So pin's right here. So we got a new update here on my phone, my phablet. It says, so safety net of Americans will end December 31st. The White House and Democrats leaders keep talking Wednesdays unless lawmakers intervene. Student loans, keep the lights on, meet the other financial obligations will end on December 31st. The eviction moratorium renters here. California's moratorium for eviction bans is to last until the beginning of February. We have We have the December 31st. 35 states implemented moratoriums blocking utilities from shutting off due to no payment. Payment pauses on stimulus loans, payroll taxes for people paying payroll taxes. So there you have that. Government watch on Postal Service for operational changes. Gaming, someone's talking about Ilhar Omar. i7, GeForce, so she's got like the ultimate gaming computer here. Yeah, well, to me, they have to basically bring this up right before the election, saying that Ilhar Omar is gaming. Hmm. Pinhook, layoffs in states. Dude, the iPhone 12 looks badass and big. So there you go. So they're not talking about stimulus, Oh yeah. I mean, we're on an island, so Boost basically isn't working. Is my head feeling better? Well, let me use the bathroom, Justin. I'll explain that one in a second. I'll go get my walk tomorrow down there. Go see the hub, and we'll get more things coming up. We're all here. I didn't just finish St. Peter's. You said you were enjoying that one. Yeah, St. Paul's good. We just talked about it. How you had to change. I am Hannah Hippie. Is my head feeling any better? Well, I can't feel my head, if that's what you mean, man. Let's see. Yeah, this one had a green thing. I guess it detects what's in this, huh? Well, here we go. No, tastes the same. Oh, yeah. I did, man. Don't worry about it. My posse's on Broadway. Oh, man. So, stimulus update for you all. Nancy Pelosi's trying to hammer out some 2 days. Then she can get it hammered out over the weekend. Left out for everyone to debate for 3 days and then go vote on Wednesday or Thursday, giving everyone else something else, Said my posse's on Broadway. Haven't you ever heard the song My Posse's on Broadway by Sir Mix-a-Lot? Or are you're old school? My posse's on Broadway. Drove to Dick's Drive-In. Broadway means Seattle. My posse's on Broadway. My posse's on Broadway. My posse's on Broadway. Drove to Dick's Drive-In. My posse's on Broadway. Come on, man. Because no one knows about that one. They say it's the same, so I guess. Posse, however, in the Benz limousine. Oh, yeah, my posse's on Broadway. So anyway, the stimulus update for you, Justin, is Mitch McConnell turned out again and said, nope, we ain't doing anything after the election. Even if Trump decides to do it, it's going to be trouble. Pretty much way too much trouble, So we're like, whatever, So, yes, I know I'm inhaling a melon. So, oh yeah, good KB. We're doing good, man. All right. So I just showed a picture of my cousin of something cool. Well, hello, UWU. What up? Welcome. So Mitch McConnell said there's not going to be any stimulus till after the election. Pelosi knows if there is no stimulus by the election, it could really hurt the voters. And the voters are either going to back Biden or back Trump. And if they back Biden, they're all thinking a big, sexy, large, retroactive stimulus checks package will be issued, and they will not have to worry about money until the pandemic's over, which could be a year or more, unless they lock down the states for 3 to 6 months nationally. It's pronounced Uwu. All right, welcome, Uwu. Welcome. So, anyways, like I said, so Mitch McConnell basically said no dice. Nancy Pelosi's given 48 hours. They want to have something hammered out by the time they leave Friday night, so they can have something debated by the 30th of October. Which, by the way, October 28th is going to be kind of hard for me at 4:06 in the morning, because that's when my mother passed away 10 years ago. Make sure you inhale in your lungs. I did that, man. What do you think I'm coughing for? This isn't bad. This is really... Oh, yeah. It's not bad at all, I tell you. So... Oh yeah. No, I didn't. I finished the Jeremy Brett version from BritBox, which I'm now a subscriber to BritBox. I finished the Sherlock Holmes on Netflix. I watched Enola Holmes, and now I'm watching another Sherlock Holmes episodes on Hulu called Elementary, which is I'm on season 17, season 1, episode 17. So that's what's going on. But anyway, so under the stimulus plan, like I said, we're not going to see anything until after the election. So oh man, $21 is what it cost us this time around for the pen. Keep out of reach of children. You hear that, Boon Boon? We can't basically make sure you don't eat the greenies. Have you seen Black Mirror? No. I hear there's a new Sherlock Holmes movie coming out, Sherlock Holmes 3 with Robert Downey Jr., but so far there's nothing, you know. Amazon's got some really good stuff. I haven't seen if there's any movies yet. Usually you can look for it, but if you go to Prime Video, yeah, I was gonna watch something at Stars too soon. I like Angels and Demons. That's really good. Part of the Da Vinci Code. Let me see. Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. So you got Sherlock Holmes, Igor Pictures and Mayhall Benson. What's this? This one's pretty shitty. Okay, so it's another one. Never mind. Hold on. Game of Shadows on HBO. Radio. We can watch that one. So the Game of Shadows. So Sherlock Holmes, Basil Rathbone, the Rathbone series. All right, so this one here, you got to rent. Let's see. The only financial lethal is letting Holmes will batter nemesis or bring down a new nemesis and a deadly plot. Yeah, The Mummy? Can you actually rent that? Oh no, you gotta rent that. Man, I wanted to watch The Mummy again. I like The Mummy series. Could always spend some time and rent some movies, I always support Amazon from time to time. The Mummy Returns, The Mummy Resurrected, The Mummy, hold on, The Mummy and the Tomb of the Dragon Emperor. I love that one. I might have to watch something like that. Sherlock Holmes and The Mummy. New toy. I mean, look, dude, it's not really a new toy. I just had Chloe pick me up a different refill card. And because look, this has indica, and this one has sativa. And I've had enough of this stuff for right now, man. So I'm hoping, and by the way, Mitch McConnell's PPP and unemployment bill went down the toilet today. So so far, Justin, there is no new unemployment updates for you. So, but I'm hoping to get some relaxed time in and watch a movie or two tonight. It just veg out, I've been looking at several. I saw a movie recently. It was like Peter, something Peter. I can't remember the name of it, but it was like something Peter, right? And it was a really good movie. It was about Peter the Apostle and being a minister of God and someone who likes schools. It was interesting because I like watching things like St. Peter, but this one here is Peter the Redemption. And it has John Rhys Davies and Stephen Baldwin in it. It was really good. It's a really good movie, And then I love Paul the Apostle. That one's pretty good too, Risen was good. Maloki is good. I'm supposed to watch something called The Saints. See if it's available. Because I know that guy's like, oh, what would you do? Okay. Boondock Saints. No. The Saint. All Saints. Here we go. So we're supposed to watch a movie called All Saints and familiarize ourselves for school. As part of our next lesson is to watch a religious movie called All Saints. So hopefully unemployment, man, gets restored, but I don't know. So me and my cousin Dinky, she's a moderator on this channel. She we're talking about Christmas gift ideas, and I was talking about different ideas, So there's this guy that likes me, right? And I told him where to blow off recently, and he's like, but you're so beautiful. I'm like, whatever, dude. So this guy sitting there and he says, yeah, I want to be with you. I owe you a birthday present. I owe this and I owe that. And I turned around. I know Hannah probably thinks this is mean. She doesn't like me talking mean things. But I showed her some money I got allocated for Christmas presents in $100 bills. Usually I don't get it. Chloe's just like, here, get the Christmas present, take care of it. So I sent the pictures out, and lo and behold, the guy's like, I can't compete with that. So what do you guys think, Who do you think, man? I think I'm mean? What the fuck? Seems Mr. Chair don't like me. Oh well. Anyways. Fine, let me show you. This is just a little bit. Christmas is not bad, see? Right there. You see, I was authorized to authorize this. Great. Oh, where's that fucking tape? I was authorized to make sure that this portion goes to Christmas. Right there. See? This portion goes to Christmas. Huh, I miscounted? Nope. This portion goes to Christmas. So that's what Chloe wanted. That's what Chloe gets. So I gotta figure out what Christmas is gonna be tonight. Why I get stoned. And I gotta fucking fix that damn wheel. Great. Hold on a sec. Alright. So I need to find my good evening, Santa. Hi, I'm looking for something. You looking for something? You never look for anything. You just have the elves do it. What is he looking for? Tape. Well, there is tape right there with all the Christmas presents. What are you looking for? Packing tape. I just found some recently, and I was like, oh yeah, packing tape. But packing tape went missing, and now I can't find it. You're looking for packing tape. Is there a reason for it? Yeah. Scotch tape won't work. It'll fucking tear. I want a fucking packing tape for my project. What project? It's a big project. You see, I need some tape that's strong enough. Chloe had the packing tape last time, and I needed to use it for the floor. There was like a roll of Ace something or other. Ah, yes, I see. See, if I fix the floor, and then I'm good. And since I don't know what a Gorilla Glue is, I can't fix the thing, so I'm looking for packing tape. You know? Well, that's Christmas stuff. That's Christmas stuff. This is Christmas stuff. That's Christmas stuff. That's your book. That's a power plug. I don't know. Oh, it fell. It's right there under the Christmas tree. Good. In here, I need it. There. Tape comes in handy for something, I tell you. Ha ha. I'm good. We'll just leave it there. So. Yes, there is no check. Sorry, I was looking for packing tape. So it goes like this. Nancy Pelosi's given 48 hours to Friday to get a budget bill passed for, not a budget, but a stimulus check for 1.8 to 2.2. Working out the legalese. Meanwhile, Moscow Mitch basically said the Senate ain't going on until after the election. Can you believe that? After the election. So anyway, after the election, Kimmy, no, you don't get anything. No, let me do my business. So after the election, it'll be fine, you know. But right now, Mitch McConnell said even if so, they're trying to pass the Supreme Court nomination, and then they want to go home for X amount of days to campaign. And then Mitch McConnell basically said after the election, Donald Trump needs this stimulus now, otherwise he's going to lose the election. You know, he's going to literally lose the election, and everyone's talking about him losing. Nancy Pelosi stated on Fox News, so I give you the right corrected answer, Fox News, that they're going to give stimulus checks after the election, because that might be the biggest for so, you know, so what's going to happen is the American people are going to go to the polls when they find out there's no stimulus checks, the last of them that rang, and they're going to literally say no more, you know. So right now, Nancy Pelosi said on Fox that she's going to delay it as long as possible to make sure Donald Trump gets out, because they really want Biden as president. Now, Biden hasn't said it specifically, but Biden's going to probably give a big check for everyone in January that goes all the way back to January of 2020, which means everyone gets like $26,000 a person, which what the hell? Why not pay all your bills off and have a few dollars left over? But people that want their stimulus checks, particularly the ones at Social Security, retirement, survivors, disability insurance, SSI, VA, and railroad, they want their $1,200 because they get a monthly check, and most of them aren't struggling, so they just want to buy Christmas presents with it. So there you go. So, how's that, Miss Kimmy? I should answer that one pretty good. So so in the meantime, no one in this world is going to basically be waiting until after the election. Mitch said flat out right, he's not going to do this. He's not going to budge. He ain't going to freaking do it. He says if it goes to the floor, they can vote for it, but it's going to be after the election. He's been basically making it clear. Well, the Democrats are doing everything they can to stonewall and delay and hope like heck, quote unquote, that the Republicans and others get the coronavirus between now and election time are voting for the Supreme Court justice. So that's stalemated. So, you know. Oh, I'm into Christmas year round. So, you know, my Christmas tree's up year round. What am I smoking, honey? Mary Jane. Yep. Mary J. It works. So I'm smoking some sativa right now. I got indica right here in this one. And then I have indica here that I smoke in the evening. It works, you know, so it's really good, you know. It's better than alcohol, let me just tell you. So that's, you know, this is what they call a vape pen. So anyways, there's no smell. It dissipates in the air. It doesn't leave a trace. But this stuff, you can tell if you smoke. That's why I smoke it outside at night. So I go all the way somewhere else and, you know, but, you know, being a person who's got to take care of someone who's autistic with borderline personality, possible bipolar, and is not nice at times, I got to skip drinking, you know, give up drinking, Kimmy. So I've been smoking weed. This is a weed, see? weed. This one is Warm Panther Sativa. But anyways, I agree with you. It is bullshit because everyone's hurting severely, and the American people need to be happy, and they're not happy. They're fucking pissed. I mean, literally, they're going to the polls in the droves because they're afraid that the postal service, who will deliver their ballot, they're going to the drop-off ballot box, filling the ballot box up, and allowing the ballot box to have their vote, so their vote's counted. And so they're not trusting to do complete mail-in. I got my ballot lined up, ready to go down to the courthouse to drop that off, So the American people turned. You know what? I'm going to grab a piece of cardboard since we don't use this fucking box. There. You guys are probably wondering what I'm doing. It's simple. So if I have to use the chair, and I have to sit in the chair, then, I'm going to write fuck off on my ballot. I wouldn't, because you still got to sign it. Me, I'm voting, I'm just waiting till tomorrow when the debates are finalized before I fill in my ballot, because I frankly, we are all that works. That should work. So basically, the American people, they're worried. They're literally worried. They got eviction coming down the pipe. They got electrical and water, sewage, gas moratoriums, garbage too. They got housing and car moratoriums. All this stuff is going to come crashing down on them, Timmy. And when it does, the American people are really going to be pissed. So they're hoping that Biden can fix things. Donald Trump claims he wants to fix things, but so far no one knows what's going through. And that's why I made a joke yesterday about, instead of making another movie like Inside John Malkovich's Head 2, jokingly aside, it should be Inside Donald Trump's Head. That would be good. No way. Why do you put up with him or her? They're transgender, so bipolar, borderline, Asperger's. The reason for it is no one wants them. That's the thing. I can't see them on the streets, but I can't see them. I mean, literally. I mean, that's the way it is. I just can't see them on the streets. And their mom doesn't want them, and I've been trying to make sure Christmas is good this year. Unfortunately, it's kind of difficult, Everything's happening for a reason, So to me, it's to be or not to be, and all I want for them, they want a computer for Christmas. And I said, well, get your damn, or their birthday. Their birthday's a month about, what is it? 3.5 weeks after Christmas. So I said, look, you want a computer for your Christmas or your birthday? Seems a freaking dog next door barking. Hopefully that kid's doing something. Where's the shit out of me when I hear the damn dog barking? Nothing going on. I could have turned on the camera on the door, but I'm too freaking lazy and too fucking relaxed right now. It's like, fuck it, 50-50. What do you say, Sass? Why do you say that? Why do you say that? I mean, literally, my cousin Dinky has her own thoughts, but I mean, look, I'm trying to get her damn mental capacity down by fucking doing what's great, you know. No, I know you're not joking. Truthfully, I'd like to know why 50-50. I mean, I'd figure Hannah would say 80-20, you know, 80% bad, 20% good. Or 73-27, you know, when it comes to hamburger. So, you know, the point is she has a lot of problems. She's made threats against government officials. We've had the Secret Service out many times. We've had the sheriff out many times, police out many times. But, you know, I've been trying to get her to do cleaning, and there would be a laptop on the, you know, there'd be a laptop, but, you know, she went out today to Pot Hut. Sorry, Bud. What's it called? Bud Hut? Bud Hut. Bud Hut. So she went to Bud Hut today again. So, wanting to get another pin so we can have some sativa, you know, trying to get her to calm down with that temper of hers. She'll snap at anything. Philippines, oh, that's funny. Funny you say you're a Filipino. No offense to anyone, but I am a woman who has feelings for Filipinos. So, you know, I had this woman once, Kimmy, and it was good. I was born both, and they didn't care. But when I had this done, sorry, I'm a little chubby right now. I've been stuck indoors. When I had these done, they adjusted to it. When I had my face done, they adjusted to it. When I finally got the plumbing down below finished, they did not adjust to it. So to Annie, I'm a bad Rita. That's Annie, by the way. For anyone who knows, I have a Filipino. Well, I did. I've been trying to rebuild things, but it doesn't work, you know. So Annie is mine. Well, it was mine, but having lower surgery, she said bad. You know, and the thing is, anyone knows Filipino women, you don't piss them off, otherwise you're in deep, deep trouble. You know, you are literally in trouble because they can ignore you, hang up on you, be mad at you for life. I tell you, and this is Annie. So I had to move along. So, oh well. So, not that anyone cares about me and Annie, you know. Yeah. Anyways, I think I will relax the night away. I know hopefully the dishwasher gets done so I can, you know. So, you know. No, he's very close with his dad, so yes, I may move back, but for now I'll be staying out here for some years. Well, you know, glad that your child's dad and him or her are close, you know. So, but yeah, I know Filipinos well. So Annie is in Saudi Arabia as a maid. She's from the Bansalan del Sur region outside of Davao. Davao. So Filipino girls are really loyal, most of them, anyways. So, but anyways, oh yeah. So, back to the question about stimulus checks for Kimmy, until they figure out what's going on, a lot of Republicans don't want to give anyone who's not a citizen of the U.S. money. So they're about like, F it, they don't want to basically give $1,200 or $2,000 or whatever. Pelosi had that everyone who even is not a citizen of this country, like, whatever, will get, money. And of course, the Republicans said, the hell with that. We're not giving in. And, well, as you all know, that's all she wrote. So it's basically the same crap, just a different day. So, anyways, better do some dip. By the way, everyone, my rabbit is doing good. This little guy right here, his name's Ebony, for some of you curious. That's a rabbit in there. See? He's got a little head. My little Boon Boon. Now, hopefully this chair will be thick. There. Probably flatten itself in a minute. Well, it also, Sassy, it also depends on Kimmy's situation, too. I mean, Filipinos come over here at work. Sometimes they have connections with the OFW, which is the Office of Foreign Overseas Filipinos Workers. That's what it is, the OFW. So I think that's what it is. And the Overseas Filipino Workers or somewhere, something like that. Anyways, I know a lot about the Philippines. And so, they get special things to come over and do certain jobs. So mostly they usually, Americans don't usually do it. But some situations, Sassy, could be under marriage visa, they got married, or a special visa, fiance visa, or school visa, or whatever, so whatever her situation is, she said she'll be here for many years, so it might mean she has a fiance or she's married. And so, no, sorry, I have a Shih Tzu. No, Moppy Hippie. No. Moppy Hippie, no. No, you're not getting anything. You've already got a dry bowl of kibble in there. You didn't work today. Well, yeah, visa thing is always complicated. I lived in Australia for 5 years, so, seen a lot of Filipinos there. A lot of them hard workers, too. But anywho, just to well, I see how it is. You're behind the chair now, hoping you get some freeloading mooch and getting anything. Yeah, your mom lives in Mexico. I assume she's part Mexican then, Sassy, or she married to a Mexican? Well, thank you, James. I actually got a rabbit right there. He's a Dutch dwarf. Lately, he's just been sitting there, calm, cool. Hey, Boon Boon. What's up, huh? You're so quiet.
Got that song in my head. It wasn't me.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should try this sometime. This stuff is pretty good. Tastes the same as the chocolate chip, but it's a sativa.
Yeah. Ugh.
What, becoming an old cripple now?
I am. You don't like it? I'm crippled. I got gray hair. I'm getting old.
No, don't worry. We'll put you in a nursing home then.
Oh,
They'll wipe your backside and give you your cane and give you TV, morphine, and you can watch her roll, though, right, as George Carlin used to say. No, well, James, rabbits are cool, They are really cool. Especially my rabbit. His name's Ebony. See, I'll show you. His name is Ebony. See? Hi, Boon Boon. What's up? Huh? You got your food, Z, and your Wadsy, and your toys and everything. See, you're tearing up a paper towel roll.
Yeah.
And then my service dog's right there. I'm a Shih Tzu. It looks like you can use a haircut. So.
Hey, I'm going to start cleaning the kitchen eventually soon.
So, anyways, like I said, when it comes to stimulus checks, we just got to wait. Hopefully something can happen, Otherwise, it'll be a long wait till January. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. See, I had a space case brain fart. Just want to see what's going on, So, you know how it is.
I'll bring something out.
I'm thinking of putting a movie in soon.
Yeah, what's that?
Well,
I'll watch it.
St. Peter, maybe. I don't know. We got Angels and Demons. Hey, I wonder if Forrest Gump still available. It's Gump. It's Gump. It's Gump. I always check Amazon first because I have Stars standalone, so and Hulu, Netflix. So I just go over to Prime and it'll tell me on the Stars channel, and it's like, oh yeah, I'll take the Stars. Come on, that's fine. I don't want to watch Forrest Gump. It says on Stars. Yeah, I like Forrest Gump. Right now on Stars, the Titanic. Oh yeah, I'd love to watch that again. On HBO, Aquaman. There's another movie I was looking for the other day. I just couldn't remember. Hey, I was wondering about that. Did they actually get that done? Yeah. What this? So run it for $4.99. I can always rent that one. How was it? Wow. Oh yeah, I love food too. I cook all the time. The other day I was doing a freezer cleaning. I got freezers because of the pandemic, Kimmy. And I was going through the freezers and I found some steaks and some lamb, some tuna, some ahi tuna, some whitefish, etc. And I was like, oh yeah, Well, my missus was 5'1", so Annie was, but I think she was 5'4", still short. I'm like 5'10", 5'9", something like that. So, but I love cooking. I mean, So I got a leg of lamb I'm cooking for Thanksgiving dinner. So, but I have 8 lambs ready to go to slaughter when the slaughterhouse opens up. Farmer's already made a great arrangements with me. I could buy 3 more if I wanted to. But I gotta wait for spring and then my freezer will be refilled. On November 3rd, I'm going to be here live with my fellow moderators, Kimmy, and I'm going to be making buffalo wings. Even though it's not virtual, I'll be eating buffalo wings, and I will be drinking cognac. Cognac. So, Hannah was just telling me, moderator Hannah, that there's where she's at, Georgia, they're talking about shutting down the state again. So November 3rd, I'm going to be drinking cognac and watching the polls with everyone joining me on the Rita show here. So I got some cognac ready. I got some Remy. I got some more Remy coming. I'll show you what I got cognac wise. I got a bottle of Hennessy XO, which the bottle's over there empty. There's a full one, but the empty one's this one. Hennessy XO. I got Hennessy VS Cognac. I got another bottle of Remy coming. It was Remy, my favorite, Remy XO. That's for the 3rd. I got Hardy's XO, another bottle of this coming. And then the coup de grace stuff that I'm very stingy with. Actually, still got some left. Which is the first glass that I'm going to have on the 3rd is the 50-year right here. The 50-year cognac. I'm good. I might do steaks. Well, I might do steaks that night too. Might do up a nice steak or two and have steaks for dinner. Or wings. Maybe I'll do wings. Eventually I'm going to have to get in and grab some of those racks of ribs I got in the freezer, You like all short then. Oh, well, I like pretty girls. That's the main thing with me. I like pretty girls. Girls with good personalities. That's what I like. Apparently Annie had a good personality till I had lower surgery, and then that was it. So she doesn't even talk to me anymore. Well, I'll be up all day that day, streaming. So I'll be doing StreamYard. So anyone, Kimmy, can join in as long as they have a camera and a microphone. They can actually join in on the StreamYard between Sassy and myself, Cam, anyone. There's going to be a link. So I'll be doing StreamYards. Now, some people are asking me just a minute ago, email someone, not Hannah was talking about something else. So one of the things I want to say is you guys need to prepare. Man, I'm feeling pretty good right now. You need to prepare in case your state goes into a lockdown again, which means make sure you have plenty of toilet paper, paper towels, supplies, etc. Which reminds me, so people don't complain, I will close this. So, make sure you have your canned goods, your water purification or filters, your entertainment, whether you have Netflix, Hulu, YouTube, Stars, Disney, Showtime, HBO, Cinemax, Epic, you name it, Amazon. Which, me, I'm a big fan of Amazon. As long as Amazon ship it, Amazon gets my business. That's how lazy I am. Yeah, I will show you the wings. Right now, the wings are in this freezer, and I don't want to move the wings yet because I got 2. No, 4 10-pound bags of wings. So I'll just be cooking up about 5 pounds that night, marinating them. I have the hot sauce and everything ready to go. So I would show you the wings on the 3rd, because I'll be what I do is I will be baking the wings and then sticking the wings in the sauce and then baking them again for 5 minutes and putting them back in the sauce and then putting it back in the oven for 5. So I'll have multiple layers of wing sauce on it. So when it gets done, it's going to be some really good wings. Well, I'm lesbian, so, you know. And yes, I'm wearing my special shirt, everyone, that says 5 Farms. I'm not wearing a bra, I'm wearing a camisole, and you know, some people are like, well, you know, I wore this for school, but the 5 Farms I did review for everyone on my other channel. I think it was for 5 Farms Irish whiskey. It's got 10% whiskey. So hold on, so it doesn't get wonky here. Let's just see if I got it right. Here we go. So as you all know, there's that. So, you know, I had these done and he didn't care about one. The lower came down and recorrected everything. Well, I have an interest in. I've always had an interest in Asian women. They're so beautiful, but problem is with Asian women at times, and I can attest to this. Some Asian women, after a certain age, they lose their beauty, you know, and all they got is wisdom and personality. Like my aunt, she's from Okinawa. I think she's like 72 now, maybe. Damn, I'm telling you, you know. The lost one. Yes, I know I almost lost one. Usually I wear a top, but, you know, the thing is I'm trying to burn off this, you know. Well, like I said, I'm 5'9" or 5'10", but I'm lesbian. So, you know, trying to find someone that would take someone like me is like trying to find a needle in a haystack, Kimmy. So, what's up, Boon Boon? He's finally eating his pellets. Yeah, well, you know. But anyways, like I said, if you have streaming services, you might want to use them, because if we do go into a lockdown again, we're going to have to, you know, and that might drop the economy some more. But what's more, what wing sauce? Well, I use a concurrent of either, for myself, I think I use, what do I use? Sweet Baby Ray's. That's what I use. I got 4 bottles of Sweet Baby Ray's. So I use Sweet Baby Ray's buffalo wing sauce. And then I mop it up with ranch dressing. Now, Chloe, on the other hand, when I make Chloe her wings, she usually wants ghost peppers, Trinidad Scorpion hot sauce, or Carolina Reaper hot sauce. So when I make hers, I have to basically wear a mask for hers because it makes my eyes water. Oh, well, these are implants. They're 38Cs. And so you know, my insurance paid for them, so I feel blessed, you know. Same with my face being redone. So, well, yeah, Sweet Baby Ray's is the best. I learned that from my cousin Corey. Which, when we get down to his place, we're gonna be smoking up some wings, and I'm talking about going outside, right, sassy, and firing up the Green Mountain pellet smoker that he has, and smoking the wings, and then marinating them and finishing them in the actual oven. I'm telling you, those wings come out the best. And what you do with those wings, all right, when you get done with the Sweet Baby Ray's and everything, you want a little extra kick to them, you either add hobby sauce, which my cousin won't touch, or ghost pepper sauce. And you just dab on a little bit and eat it with some ranch dressing. Oh, man. The other day I was joking with Chloe. I was looking up review Sassy on Bud Hut, and one of the guys that I do business with, he owns the Friday Harbor House of Jerky. He ships too. Anyways, what he does is he sells beef jerky in various flavors. I'll get you the website in the comments. There we go. Friday Harbor. So for some of you guys wondering, I'll share this with you. So here's the Friday Harbor House of Jerky. You can email them too, but they ship. But he also sells hot sauces. If you ever go to their website, he sells hot sauces, So if you can find the menu, where the hell is his menu? Oh, okay. Jerky Sport. Buy jerky. So you go to the House of Jerky, and he's got some really cool hot sauces. Let me show you this one. Just to show you. He sells this. Don't Fear the Reaper. And then he's got Friday Harbor House of Jerky ghost pepper sauce right here. His own blend, see? Friday House of Jerky ghost pepper sauce. I got some ghost pepper stuff for Chloe too, because I have to cook everything. So hopefully one day she'll clean. Well, anyway, someone was curious about my home. Just to share it. There's pictures too, you guys can see. Here's a website. I live on an island. For Sassy knows this, but others don't. I live on this island that's ferry in and ferry out, or plane in and plane out. Well, we have a ferry that stops off and goes to Canada. So we're about 20 miles from the crow flies to Surrey, Canada, which is you take another 20 miles and you get to Victoria. Which Victoria is pretty cool, Well, if you had my email address, I'd gladly give you the pictures of me topless, or whatever, But anyways, I live on an island, and so right now our island has what was the last time we had like 30 cases of coronavirus? I'll have to check that real quick. So, you got to go to San Juan County. That's where we are. We're on an island. So you go to the Coronavirus Daily News from the Seattle Times, because we're near Seattle. We're about 90 miles from the crow flies. And then you skimp down here and you hit this X. I don't want to fucking subscribe. It says San Juan County's got 30. So we gained one more in the last 10 weeks. We got one more case, 29. Everyone knows number 29 on the island was me. So I don't know what I weigh, Kimmy. I'm a little overweight right now. I've been stuck in my house for so long that I've gained a little weight. So people think of me as a pregnant woman, but I'm running on the treadmill twice a day, and I'm walking. Yesterday, I walked 6 miles to the dispensary here on this on this island to try out pot, because I've never tried it. I was trying to get my roommate to get some pot so she can mellow out, Yeah, you can give me a nickname anytime, Kimmy. Yeah, exactly. That's my email address. You gave it right there. Thanks, Sassy. Sassy's one of my loyal moderators. Cam was on earlier. Probably ran into a beehive or something. He's always joking. I got a weed whack today, and I got to do this, and no. But anyway, so everyone knows when the pandemic started, and they started in lockdowns. When my stimulus check came and Chloe's stimulus check came, we invested in stockpiling the house so we could not leave the house unless we have to. Paid the rent super times over. Paid the electricity super times over. Paid the internet super times over. We had a cell phone, but that went down the toilet when Boost shut down the island for some damn reason. Still can't get Boost here. I got to get a new service soon. Hopefully, they claim it's my phone. But anyways, I am very nice. I wear my heart. I have a gold heart. So I try to make everyone laugh. I try to make, and everyone knows the only reason why I was with a Filipino is the person I was with died. I was never into men, but my husband was changing sex from male to female and couldn't go through with it, so I couldn't just throw him away. And so I kept my husband, and he died 4 years ago. And since then, slowly but surely, I've been looking for someone. But yeah, I have a heart of gold on my shoulder, and I look after everyone. I do these videos. First, I did these videos on everything, but then stimulus came up, and so many people were getting the non-crap information, Kimmy, of clickbait, like, oh, we're getting $2,000 a month. We're getting $2,000 a month. We're going to get our stimulus check. I had one moderator just leave and start their own thing, and they're on SSI making money on YouTube, telling lies about stimulus checks. So far, I've been completely accurate. I mean, one of my moderators, Pee Wee, said that we were going to have Condoleezza Rice as the vice presidential nomination. I said, no, it's going to be Kamala Harris, because she's the one that put together that everyone should get $2,000 a month retroactive. So if Biden gets in, more likely everyone's going to see about a $26,000 stimulus check for those that aren't working. And so everyone's like hoping that goes through, because right now there is no stimulus, and there's a lot of people that are losing their houses and losing their cars and losing, etc. And there's people that have moratoriums on electricity, water, garbage, sewer, rent. So I did I have estrogen I take. And the other night, was it Saturday or Sunday? I think Hannah would tell me when I did the injection on camera. I think it was Saturday night. Saturday night, I think it was. Or it might have been Sunday night. So, I love chili. Yeah, I got plenty of chili makings. I got ingredients to make lamb chili, lamb stew, beef stew, pork stew, chicken stew. I love chicken stew. I love to cook, my slow cookers. Wintertime, that thing's always on. I got turkey I'm going to be cooking soon, so I'm going to make turkey. So let's see. Your body type is a lot like my husband. So you're married, Kimmy. That's good to know, because I figured, in your situation, living over here, you were married. So, but as a minister of God, I don't condone adultery and, etc. So if someone's married, it's just. But I have my own ideas of what I'm interested in, and a woman. The first thing is personality. You have to have a good personality. Everything else, age. We all age, and when we age, we don't look our best. I mean, I've seen trans women who are 18 to 22 post-operative, and they're like in their 50s. They look like the Crypt Keeper. So, some of them get these large breasts so they can try to woo a guy, and yeah, it's just. But me, I just have a gold heart, and so, and I'm single, so. I love chili, Sassy. I mean, I love making stew too. That's why I got lamb stew, and I'm a great cook, literally. Same goes with steaks. I love cooking steak. Well, yeah, like I said, I've had enough of him. Got rid of him as a moderator. So, but everyone knows the longer you stay in on this channel, and the longer. The longer you're on this channel, and more loyal you get, wanting no stimulus or what's going on. I also do updates on living with some mental illness. That's one part of my channel. And my other channel was for me and my husband for cigars. I haven't reviewed anything. I reviewed booze, some wine and some spirits, but otherwise, So, it's the way it is, you know. I just, if I found someone, that'd be fine, you know. And as Hannah knows, I'm looking to settle down. I'm not getting any younger. I'm 42, you know. So there you go. But anyways, yeah. So that's the thing. So one of my mods just emailed me directly. It was good to hear from one of my mods. So in about 20 minutes or so, my dishwasher will be done. I got this little countertop dishwasher Chloe picked up. It works real well. I got to do a third load of dishes tonight. Won't get too late. So James, your oldest nephew. Yeah, I have nephews and nieces, and I got disowned. So that's another reason why I don't judge people. I'm open-minded, and I love everyone. So I love everyone, but I don't like everyone. Tell you one of the things I love truly is my service dog Moppy and Ebony the bunny. Hey, Boon Boon. Booner. See, he's got a good little angle for the camera right now, you know. So, wow, it seems the comments just petered out. I say something about being a minister of God and adultery, and everything clams up. Oh, that's funny. Well, I should check and see if my cousin Dinky messaged me, you know. Well, you know how it is, Sass. You know. So my cousin's still cleaning her craft room because she makes clothes for dogs and stuff, and she's making Christmas stockings for me and Ebony and Moppy and Chloe. And anyways, she's got her aunt coming soon, and her mom and dad, they're coming up to Texas. And what's funny is she usually watches us on her big TV, but she's busy right now, so. So my hair is gray. I tell you, I gotta get it dyed when I go to Portland soon. So how many, the Queen of South? How many episodes? How many seasons is it, Sass? Good night. You got my email address, so if you want those pictures, I can send them. It's on my desktop, you know. As Sassy said, this is my email address. So, but you know, I wouldn't feel, uh, you know, the pics because you know, you're married, so it would be, in my opinion, kind of inappropriate. I just got into it. Well, you know, I got into Elementary on Hulu. That was a pretty damn good show, you know. Pretty damn good show, I tell you. You know, Sass. But you know, I've completed every other thing of Sherlock. Elementary's got 7 seasons. I don't want to go to Lucifer, but the problem is with me is I'm stuck. Um, I'm stuck. You know, trying to get Sherlock done. But I've been watching a few movies from time to time, religious movies like St. Paul, St. Peter, you know, Jesus movies. You know, Passion of the Christ is good. Jeezel Caviezel. Yeah, actually, Jim Caviezel did a thing of St. Paul. That was really good too. There's some really good religious movies, you know. So. Always good night, Kimmy. So, anyways. You know, Sass, I try not to be rude. Once in a while I could be by mistake. I try not to be rude at all, you know. And by the way, thanks for the email. I'm curious about this. Sassy emailed me and he told me to be careful. So I was just telling Sassy in an email something important. So I was gonna check on something real quick. Oh yeah, I know. I just sent it back to you. That's what I was doing, bro. You know, I was just basically making sure, you know, and I told you exactly what I think. So, you know. Hmm. 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 Anyways, we'll figure it out, bro. You know. Click. All right. So. So. Just gotta be careful, you know. Mm. Mm. Making a sandwich. Sandwich is good. Sandwich is great. So anyway, soon I'm gonna have to relax, you know, take a chill pill and watch a little movies, you know, because Hannah knows how to email me, you know. So Hannah, what are you doing, huh? What is that? Yeah, no, you're smiling and smoking too. Good deal. Let's see, any news? This might be an interesting read. Funny. Making a turkey sandwich. Yeah. Yeah. Man, it's 8 o'clock. I should be going soon because the comments petered out. Sassy's making a sandwich. Great. We got St. Peter to watch tonight. Maybe a little Angels and Demons. Might be a good movie. Got to make Chloe's dinner soon, too. So, got to find out what Chloe wants her Bindin cooked. Because it takes about 40 minutes to cook it. Canada is cool. Back in early 90s, I got to go to Niagara, and the first time I saw it, job about dropped. Truly one of the 7 wonders of the world. Yeah, well, if you ever check out the website I sent James, you'd see Ebs. Are you asking for attention, you little boom boom, huh? Hmm? Anyways, one of the websites I sent someone to earlier was this website. One of the most beautiful areas in the world is where I live. It's called San Juan Island. There's pictures right there. We're a tourist trap. And I feel blessed. Hold on. So one of my mods said they had fried chicken tonight and it made him sick. And I was thinking to myself, I would really love to have fried chicken for dinner, man. Make my mama's fried chicken, yeah. Fried chicken would be the bomb, the way I make it. Everyone loves my fried chicken. Just got to get Chloe to go get me some fried chicken. Problem is it just takes too long. But it would be well worth it, I tell you. The way I cook chicken, everyone loves my chicken. I should see if my cousin wants me to make some of that chicken for her. Yep. Yeah, you shoveled it in, I bet. So my cousin, I sent her a picture of that money in. And I said, well, I got to get Christmas, Too much grease. Yeah, well, I had a burger earlier, so I was just like, but it was a bacon burger. And I'm trying to lower my diet too, so I'm not trying to eat everything, Yeah, grease can do that. My chicken can be a little greasy too, but when I make it, it's all the more to enjoy it. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're not really a big fan of greasy food, so you wouldn't benefit from my chicken. So one thing Chloe could shovel in by bucket loads. I don't know how a beanpole like her can eat and eat and eat and eat. And when I eat something now, it's like one meal and I'm good. Look at him. He's pulling around that little log of his. That's the thing. I enjoy watching him too. So got to find my jammy bottoms eventually, put those on. Oh, there they are. So I got my jammy bottoms ready so I can get out of these pants and relax the night away watching TV. I run it through my computer. Yeah, enjoy yourself, Sass. I'm about to put some TV in soon. Chloe's waiting. Hopefully tomorrow she gets her project. We ain't going out. We ain't going out. I'm staying in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So enjoy yourself, Sass. Who else is gonna be here? James is watching, but James never asked anything about stimulus checks. Kimmy came in and asked about this stimulus check thing. So, who's with me? Because you guys know eventually I'm going to have to relax. And relax I shall. Yeah, well, you can always email me too, Hannah. I can watch movies and then use my little tablet phone here to check in with you. Cam was on earlier, but he went to bed, I think. One of these days I gotta call him. Oh, there's new gaming news. Let's see what this is. So Atari's got this new system that they brought out to play old games and other things. I don't know. Atari's trying to get back into the gaming world, it seems. I told one of my mods just to smoke a bowl and relax, you know. And then I gotta pull that out and use the bathroom and get my jammy bottoms on. There we go. Good to go, I tell you. Can't believe that girl said I had nice cans. I mean, come on. They might be a nice Filipino girl, but they're married. So a married woman shouldn't be making passes at me. It'd be like me turning around and making passes at Ivy, for example. She's married. And I really do not want to piss off anyone, you know. So I'll use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Well, it's running again. Oil will be fixed, but you gotta make sure the chain is right there. Oh, gotta change underwear eventually too tonight. Make sure my, you know, eventually I'm gonna have to shave my legs again. They're getting pretty damn hairy. You know, someone said to me the other day, they said, oh, it must be hard being a woman. And I go, yeah. Because you get the cramps, you get the monthly periods. You got guys on YouTube and other places making passes at you. And you sit there and you think, ah, my jammy bottom's yummy. I like Mummy. I like the Mummy. The Mummy Returns and the Mummy 3, but, you know, watch the Mummy and the Monkey Harry Scary hang out. I don't have Facebook. Sorry to say, I destroyed Facebook. I refuse to go on Facebook. Facebook is annoying me, you know. James, I'm gonna relax right here and take some puffs. So I got an email from my sister, Teddy. Teddy bear. I was like, yeah, Teddy sounds cool, so. No, I apologize, and you said you were going to bed, so I apologize. So, my apology. I'll go read it right now. I was just, wasn't thinking. I was thinking about my sister who emailed me. Which one's this? It's probably the green one. Let me see. Yep, here we go. As Hannah said, just relax. So here we go. Oh man, I'll watch a movie tonight. So my sister Teddy Bear emailed. That's her name, Teddy Bear. Just like the movie, I told her the story about Chloe's problem, Hannah, with the grocery store, She got thrown out, and the other day she was at the courthouse and embarrassed me. I'm surprised the sheriff didn't stop her and ask her why she screamed across the street at the courthouse, calling two managers at a grocery store, white trash. Oh, yeah. That should be good for now. Dishwasher's done. Gotta make sure I get a pan ready to go for Christmas. Well, it's not Christmas. Chloe's dinner. Gotta find out who wants those. I do everything. That's how good I am. Oh, gotta get this cleaned up eventually. This I can still reuse, I think. Yeah. We can use that for Chloe's TV dinners tonight. Just find out if she wants them yet. One of these days, I'm gonna have to get these girls to go slower, What's up, Hannah? Look, I was holding it in my lungs. Actually, I was counting 30 seconds, girl. I got plenty in my lungs 3 times. Telling you it came out my nose. That stuff does burn, Alright, so. Won't take long, peeps. There we go. Set up. Dishes are done. Everything's good to go, my friends. And I am feeling pretty damn good. Oh, and because the sink's emptied, I can do something else for some of you fine people today. Something that I know some of you want to see, so let's do this. I can always wash my hands again. Come here, Pum Pum. His name's Ebony, everyone, so you guys get to see him. See, he's eating right now. I don't know what he's eating. Sometimes he eats cardboard, other times he eats pellets, and other times he eats his own poo. So to us. So this is Ebony. He's got some beautiful face. Are you still shedding, Boon Boon, or did you get your winter coat already, huh? He's a full-grown Dutch dwarf, so this is as big as he's going to get. Some think I raised guinea pigs. Others thought this was a cat, but no, he's not a kitten. He's a bunny. How you doing, huh? Had him out earlier in my seminary school. The Reverend kept asking me about if I had a lucky rabbit's foot, and I said, yeah, I have 4 of them, see? They're all attracted to this little guy. Hi, do you love me? Do you love me? Huh? Do you love me? Isn't that, So, my eyes are cross-eyed, so it's okay. So, my eyes are crossed because I was born cross-eyed. That's why I have the glasses are corrected and helps me out. And I don't even know my color glasses, but they say eventually you get bloodshot eyes from smoking too much wacky tobacco. But it mellows me out, literally it mellows me out, I was telling my cousin Nikki earlier today, because Chloe's transgendered. My cousin and I were talking about Chloe's problem this morning, and I'll tell you the story for some of you who missed it. So earlier today, I get up and I tell Chloe I need the blue chair so I can sit down and do my Bible. I do it every morning. I'm religious. During this dark times of the presidency coming and all that crap, and so I'm reading my Bible. And Chloe says, oh, I'm going to take a shower, 5-minute shower. Well, I usually take 5 or 10, usually when I do. Usually it's like every 3 or 4 days, sometimes a week. But that's because every time I want to get into the shower, Chloe runs up and takes the shower for me. So put some perfume on. So she turns around, she takes all the hot water. So then I'm on the toilet and I said something to her. I'll light a match. She got mad. So I lit the match. She got mad. I gave her this, told her puff on it. She did. About 30 minutes later, I had to use the bathroom again. She got violently angry and mad. I'm like, is the weed working? Because, by that point, I already had someone. I'm like, whatever, fuck this. And she was talking about computers, And me, I'm going to get a computer for, James, he says hello. Ebony's a boy bunny. So she got mad again because she was angry that I wasn't going to buy another laptop. And I said, look, it's your birthday. If you don't clean this place up by Christmas, you'll get it for your birthday. And if you don't clean it by your birthday, you'll wait till Valentine's Day or St. Patrick's Day or Easter. Well, again, she got mad. So she puffed on it again. Third time she got angry again. I thought the weed was working. When I was using the bathroom to wash my face up from essential oils and stuff I do every morning. And again, she got mad. I'm like, look, the weed is got to be working. She turned around and said, oh, I'd rather be a happy drunk. Me, of course, says, I better close those. There. So soon I'm going to have to ask her specifically, run back there and ask her about her dinner. Shouldn't take about 40 minutes or so to cook. Hi, I got a question. Lol, oof man, go ahead, ask. So you ask your question, oof man. I'll be right back. So, what's the question, Oof man? What do you think of Biggie Balak up in HD? Biggie Balak? Never heard of them. What are they? Who are they? Is all these Salsies? Yep, see so. Alright, so. Here we go. Never heard of them. Who are they? What are they? That's the question, man. What do you think of Biggie Ballsack up in the HD? Biggie Ballsack? Never heard of it. What's a Biggie Ballsack? Hey Google, what's a Biggie Ballsack?
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that. Here are other things you can try.
Nah. My cousin was just saying that pot is a good thing for Sister Teddy Bear. Said something about that, you know. Biggie Cheese. I don't know anything. Never heard of a rapper named Biggie Cheese. I've heard of a rapper named Paycheck Stubbs, who now wants to be known as Serotonin, who's going through sex change. That's the only rapper I know of, or not know of, but heard of, as well as Ice-T and Ice Cube. Otherwise, I'm not very fond of it. So I guess the little guy's eating again. The bottomless pit rabbit. That's his name. So, you know, I better go and read Kimmy's comments. She's probably still online. So let's see. News. Okay, I like Christmas tree going on. What are you smoking? Thanks. Yes, I left the Philippines. It was a bad relationship. Okay, it's a bad relationship. Okay. No, he's very close with his dad. Okay. Staying out here. No, it's okay. Thanks for asking. Love the food. What part of Mexico? I used to Mexicali. 5-1. Neighbors having a block party. Short cooking. What kind of wing sauce? Yeah, those are cute cans. Okay. Show us. Haha. Even know, can I give you a nickname? Yeah, you can give me a nickname. Have you seen her shots yet? Shots. What are you talking about? Hormone shots or shots as in whiskey? I used to drink whiskey shots. Your body type is a lot like my husband's. That's what she said. Seems so kind. I'll have to go back. Going back to work. Canada's cool. Hannah said, damn it. And then Hannah said, I relax, take some puffs. Sorry, Tony, I'm not married. I just live. I read the comment. You left a bad relationship in the Philippines, Kimmy, if you're still watching this, but you said also that I had the body type of your husband, so I assumed you were married and still am. That's what I assumed. So when I read back here, she says, your body type is a lot like my husband, so I assumed she was married. Biggie Cheese. There are 200 balls. How many will you choke out on 200? I don't know. I don't plan to choke on any of them, man. It's kind of weird, you know. Thank God we got moderators here tonight. I really don't think I can handle the moderation. Oh, man, that was a real tingling feeling, you know. There are 200 balls. How many will you choke on out of 200? You probably would choke on all of them. Sounds like a trick question, you know. How many will you choke on? Well, if there's 200 balls, you probably are going to choke on 200 balls. Plain and simple, man. If it was other questions, Hannah, I would have answered, but that was a trick question. I guess they annoyed you. I just said I'm glad I have moderators here because, you know, mods can handle it too, you know. Just depends, you know. So it's hidden, you know. Thing is, you guys can watch, but the problem is, you know, that was just a funny question. I wish it was something more than that, you know. No, well, we all make mistakes. I had a wife in Australia, a wifey husband over here. A couple times I thought I was going to get married and never went through. The other party ran away. You have my email address. You can email me too. Sassy, I gave Cam already, so I can give you and Hannah my actual Skype username, so you can Skype me same time one-on-one if you want to do videos. I can also send you guys an email on Zoom, so you can Zoom with me one-on-one too if you wish. I got to figure out the Zoom program. Yeah, well, I'm super single too. The Zoom thing, you know. Oh my God, who emailed me again? So, anyways, I just told my cousin Teddy Bear, she's actually blood, that I'm cutting my alcohol down so I can smoke more weed. So, but anyways, if any of you guys want to Skype or Zoom, I can always send you guys a Zoom thing so we can Zoom one-on-one. It'll be fun. I was thinking one of these days, where the fuck did that damn thing go? It keeps rotating. There we go. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Skyping. I gotta get Chloe's dinner started. So then after Chloe's dinner, I can start my own. And tomorrow I'll finish that hamburger for lunch. Chloe wants to start the kitchen tomorrow. She can have the kitchen and the dining room and the hallway done in no time. And she might even fill up the recycling bin as she's doing it too, you know. That would just lead me to plan Christmas a little better. I miss my family, you know. I miss my family. Got disowned, you know. I was hoping to start a family one day, but that never came to fruition, you know. So, yeah, I just told my sister, you know, Teddy Bear. She asked me why there's multiple computers. I said, well, one's got to be replaced. The other one's Chloe's replacement, you know. Unless I want to go buy a crappy Chromebook, which I always thought a Chromebook would be cool, you know. But when I get to Oregon, I'll have a new computer so I can just use the new one to tune into you guys, you know. Hey, Boon Boon. He knows his name. Hey, Eb. Eb's a bunny. Or as we call her, E-Bunny. E-Bunny, Ebony, E-Bunny, E-Boon Boon, E-Boony. Hey, E-Boony. Dude, I lived in Australia for 5 years. I'm telling you, Australia is the best, including Queen Vic Market. You go there, you can get freaking deals on Tuesdays for meats. You can walk out with an entire freezer like this filled on Tuesdays on their clearance. So, anyways, like I said, I told my sister I'm cutting down the booze, you know. My father-in-law, I told this to moderator Pee Wee the other day. He said that was a brilliant genius move. He said, "Why kill your brain cells and kill your liver and kidneys?" He's like, "Just go and get some pot. I've been doing it for 44 years, and it doesn't do anything stupid yet, you know." We'll try. Well, enjoy yourself, you know. That's why I was surprised you were back here, you know. But you have my email address, you know. For the rest of you guys can do. You can do one-on-one Zoom or Skype too, you know. And don't forget on the second or third of November, I will be getting us a StreamYard, so we can all StreamYard monthly with unlimited StreamYard. So we got Sassy. Sassy is gone. He made a sandwich and left. We got Hannah, who's shy, but she could probably use Zoom or Skype directly with me. We have Cam, who wants to join. Joe's not joining anymore, unless Joe pops in somehow. And we have myself, so we're gonna have plenty, and whoever else wants to talk about politics, you know, and the third, you know. Have a good night, you know. So, you know. So me and Sass are talking about earlier Filipinos. That was funny, you know. My sister and I, we were talking about Christmas. Crocodiles are good. They make some really good jerky out of them too, you know, croc turkey. Croc turkey, alligator turkey, emu omelets. Oh man, I remember going to the Melbourne Mall. It's got this shot tower embedded in this giant dome, you know, and you go in there and there's this little restaurant at the bottom of it. They made the best emu omelets you can ever have. I've had kangaroo steaks and koalas meat, and some of that food was delicioso. Australian duck's not bad too. I also like the middle of Australia. 10 pounds a month for shooting dingoes is a lot when you got a lot of guns outside. Quigley Down Under. You know, I should see if Quig's still available. I love that movie. I'm always a Western. I got my Western hat and my Western coat and gear. I was thinking you get me a set of saddlebags one day just to put on my trike. That would be a good movie to watch. Doot, 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 doot. He was waiting for a couple of idiots lined up all morning in his sights. Yeah, that's a pretty good. What about Croc Dundee? That was a good movie too. You know. The fish ain't taking the bait, Sarge. Is that what you call it, poofta? In the third one. So I was sitting there, and I went up into the bush, ma'am, and I was walking along, and I came across this little boat, and I don't know how did he put it? He's like, and I killed this crocodile, and I gutted it, and you know what I found inside his stomach? 3 Filipinos and a rowboat. He had to throw in the Filipino thing. It was just too dang funny, when it comes to Paul Hogan, he's aged himself, but 3 Filipino or 4 Filipino in a boat, in a rowboat. I think it was 3 Filipino in a rowboat. I think that's what it was, right? That was pretty damn funny. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty damn funny, I tell you. So, anyways, Hannah's probably still sitting on the toilet going, because I haven't seen Hannah in a minute. She just said trolls. And James, he was talking about crocodile hunter Steve Irwin. And Kimmy said she's going to bed. So that means since the comments petered out, I could probably slip away nicely. Yeah, but when are you getting your stimulus check, James? Because no one's getting a stimulus check. That's the thing. Everyone wants a stimulus check. Everyone wants a stimulus check, but everyone's not getting a stimulus check. That's the real problem. Everyone wants a stimulus check, but everyone ain't going to get a stimulus check. Because let me explain the stimulus check problem, okay? Donald Trump's promising a stimulus check of $1.8 to $2.2 trillion or more. And then, right? Let me tell you. And then Mitch McConnell said that the House won't pass it or the Senate won't pass it because it's too big. But they tried passing another skinny cow bill today of stimulus that doesn't give $1,200, and it failed in the Senate today. So Nancy Pelosi said they're going to extend the deadline to Friday, and if they can get all the legal mumbo jumbo put in it for stimulus checks, and Donald Trump's on board, and Stephen Mnuchin and Larry Kudlow and Mark Meadows, chief of staff, then they will send it over after it's looked over 72 hours. So it will be sent to the House to vote on a Thursday of next week. If it passes the House, then Thursday of the next week, right? It's early. So let's just say Friday, the 30th, right? It gets to the Senate. Now, she would recall everyone back in the House to vote for the stimulus on the 29th. But if the Senate decided to vote it on, it'd be on the 30th. However, Mitch McConnell doesn't want to go from campaigning after he approves the Supreme Court nomination, so he wants to go home and campaign for as many days as he can. So he doesn't think a stimulus check will pass until after the election. But in the meantime, Nancy Pelosi's playing footsies, saying, off the record, or on the record or whatever, that she's delaying stimulus checks to get Donald Trump out, because if she gets Donald Trump out, the American people will be pissed. But Donald Trump says he's got a tight rein on the Senate, and they will do what he tells them, which is pass this bill. Mitch McConnell said, no, we'll pass it after the election. After the election. So until they actually get this hammered out, there is no stimulus check unless you're still waiting for your first stimulus check. So please explain it to us about your stimulus checks. Oh, man. It's dinner time. Dinner time, dinner time, dinner time. Oh, man. Maybe I'll get some hot and spicy soup for dinner. That'll be my sup. Hot and spicy. All you need requires is a fork, by the way. Oh, yeah. I need to check to see my family is on Instagram. That's the other thing. That Kimmy person, she never asked if I have Instagram or Twitter. I have those. I don't use Facebook, Yeah. Adopted mother is transgender. It said it's Christmas time, right? All right, hold on a sec. Alexa, set a timer 40 minutes.
40 minutes, starting now.
There we go. I have an idea I need to pass along to someone real quick. So, anyone have anything to say? I gotta email someone real quick. I got a question. Oh, yeah. And I want to email Sass real quick. I have a question for Sassy. I'll email him in mods. Yeah, I just came up with something that is awesome that I wanted to share with my moderators. So awesome, that it has to be shared. So I emailed Hannah and Sass, and Chloe's dinner's cooking. And then hopefully by the time Chloe's dinner is cooking, that I only need to waste a fork, which I might just do ramen tonight. So, which I don't mind ramen because really, it's not bad. It's just simple. It only requires a tea kettle and the fork. So. Oh yeah, so I told my cousin, my sister, I was like, yeah, not doing too bad myself, Uh, so I guess the comments petered out finally. Well, with 6 people watching and no one commenting, someone's gonna have to do something. Hmm? So, anyone have anything to say? I gotta check on something, so give me a sec. Alright. There we go. My computer doesn't meet the minimum. Let me see why it doesn't meet it. Okay. So everything's good. It's the video card. Well, that's fine to know. Yeah. Hello? Anyone there? I guess I'll just see what's going on with family real quick. Nothing. Oh, well. Guess I have nothing to say there, do I? Hey, that's nice. Oh, yeah, it's my friend Commander. Yeah, his picture. You know what I really like is that movie On Golden Pond. That was really good. Well, let me see, Justin. You know it ain't gonna pass. Even if they set a new goal, everyone knows the fucking president can't get it. Let me look. I have my own channel, so if it did come out, I'll find out. As long as I don't want to go through other channels. I'll just go through some of them. Yeah, right here. The GOP backs a White House stimulus is pushing back. So you have do you have a link about this new? Let me see. All right, so The Hill. There's only 12 hours ago. The Hill. Hold on. deal before election. Slim. All right, that's 14 hours. No. Yeah, well, like you said, even if Nancy Mnuchin and Trump basically decided to do something, the ones that's going to push back, Justin, they destroy your hope again, is Mitch McConnell in the Senate. I mean, you don't want to believe it, that's fine by me. I'm going to go use the bathroom, but I want you to think about it for a minute, chime in. If they basically won't pass and couldn't pass a $500 billion bill today, do you think they're going to give $1.8 to $2.2 trillion? No. They're going to go home and campaign on your dime and let you suffer with no unemployment. Plain and simple. Think about it. I will make my dinner watching. Yep. What happened? Let's see. I like my ignorant bliss. Well, yeah, well, I'm not trying to say you're ignorant, man. I'm just saying, I mean, look, we all have our thoughts, and I've been dealing with second stimulus checks updates since May 15th of the HEROES Act, and so far nothing has fucking passed. So to me, no. I mean, look, my brother, tomorrow, well, actually, it is tomorrow, Eastern time already. So it is the 22nd already, which means that's 11 days Eastern Standard Time until the election kicks off. Do you think they're going to hammer something out in 11 freaking days? I mean, come on, man. However, I am curious about something for some of you out there, including you, Justin. That girl that was visiting with us earlier, Kimmy, wonder what state she's living in the U.S. since she got out of a relationship, and that'd be an interesting thought. What state is she living in? Because I'm curious about it. Call me ignorant, but I'm just curious. But she said she had to go to bed. She'd be up at 5. So I would assume being up at 5, she'd be in Eastern Standard Time, which means she would be between Washington, Oregon, California, Nevada, Idaho, or New Mexico. So give or take from my own thoughts, but just my thoughts. So I just talked to a moderator for a second, One of the moderators just said she's sorry, she's back on the toilet. So, but anyways, like you said, Chloe's dinner is going to be done. Then I'm going to prepare mine, which I will get prepared slowly. And then I'll do a dip, which mine requires this. So I'm having Chipotle chicken for dinner tonight. Poop Doggy hot spicy Chipotle chicken. All it requires is a fork. A fork is all it requires is a fork. So, like I said, I am curious about, more about this Kimmy Santos. But it doesn't matter. They went to bed. So, what's really funny is they have my email address. They can email me anytime. So, and that our dear moderator Hannah is on the toilet again for fried chicken. She doesn't eat much fried food. She's more of a vegan, I think. So it's like really wrecking your tum. Wrecking your tum. Oh man, my brain feels pretty damn good, I tell you, Chloe said she was going to do laundry tomorrow. So I was like, oh yeah, that sounds pretty good. So, Inferno, you got to rent. I think the Da Vinci Code, you don't have to. Let me look. I do like the Da Vinci Code from time to time, too. It's funny, I use Amazon more than I use anything else, Let's see. The Da Vinci Code and the Da Vinci Code, Angels and Demons, and Inferno. I like Angels and Demons. I actually like the Da Vinci Code too, but since we're talking about movies, no one's commenting. I can talk about movies, So one of my mods said that her cousin's not messaging because I don't have a phone. Well, I think it didn't message much anyways. He slowed down and Hannah took over. Matter of fact, it was interesting, but that's what it is. And besides that, I'm talking about Boost to fix itself. I can't support Boost. I haven't checked Twitter lately to see what's going on with Boost. I'm going to see what's going on over Boost. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. Commander Jess emailed me. None of it matters. No one's commenting anyways. So, I don't know. He emailed me that yesterday. I didn't get it because it must have went in a trash can. So, anyways, what was I doing again? Oh, I said something about Instagram and Twitter, and I was looking up some Twitter. But yeah, Boost. That's what it was. Boost. Just didn't want to buy any more Boost phones. Boost is pretty crappy, I tell you. Let's see. Clam phone, Wilco, Cool Pad. Here, Cool Pad's pretty. Galaxy A10, Tribute, Legacy again, Cool Pad, Moto G7, G Fast, Galaxy E, Legacy, Stylo 6, 219. Maybe that's how much they're trying. I'll go to Walmart too. They got a better deal. Anyways, Chloe's dinner is in 18 minutes, and I'll start mine. There we go. Let's see what we got here. So, who's with me? Seems nothing's going down now, man. Wow. It is completely dead here, you know. Dead in here, I mean. Oh well. I guess I'll go watch a movie after Chloe's dinner is done. I gotta put my headphones in. You guys are not even commenting, man. You're putting me to shame right now. I guess I'll put my headphones in for a second. And I'll watch this. This might be funny. Well, everyone, you guys get to see me relaxing here, enjoying Saturday Night Live because it is, well, funny. Anyways, it was just something to make up some time since you guys aren't commenting. You know. Well, everyone, with 9 minutes to go, it seems this is a dead channel. So, right now. So, as soon as Chloe's dinner's done, I'm out of here. I'm going to have to get the pan put in the sink, and then I'm going to have to do some other stuff, and then I'm going to have to get dinner started with my tea kettle. And oh, man. No one's commenting, you know? You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's 40 degrees out. For real. A good news program on YouTube to listen to is called Low Late. I don't like Low Late. The guy's a douchebag. Even moderator Pee Wee tried to get me to do Low Late. The guy who talks through his asshole. So why should I fucking bother with this son of a bitch? I mean, literally, the guy posts other crap, you know. Besides, if I want to watch something on YouTube, I could always stream ABC News. It's always on 24/7 right now. You know, it's free, man, on YouTube. That NBC does sometimes 24-hour streaming.
Oh.
What's up?
Yeah, it does. 24-hour streaming.
No, I'm not. I just told the people here that the comments petered out. With your dinner finishing in 8 minutes, I'll pull it out and I'll get the tea kettle started for me.
Yeah. I'm not gonna twerk. I'm gonna sleep on that. Do not twerk after you make it, of course. My back is at it again. Oh shit! It's at it again.
You want some suggestion on how to fix your back pain?
What is it?
Smoke some weed. That'll help you. That'll kill the pain. I'd have to make the bed while the tea kettle's going, I guess. I just need to make sure I have enough room there to make the bed.
It's just temporary back pain until it goes away.
Yeah.
It would have went in force, so.
Hopefully you can do your chores tomorrow.
Oh, I am. That will do it.
YouTube comment, yeah, that's Hannah Bug. I know what you're talking about, but frankly, I do not want to, you know. Oh, really? So this guy here is talking 17 minutes of stimulus checks. I'm going to put headphones on, see what this jackass is doing, because frankly, he's a lying sack of dung. 5 hours ago, no one is getting a second check. That's the thing. Everyone wants to believe this guy, then I got a bridge to sell you to nowhere. He's been saying this for months. don't like this guy. Yeah, well, I don't accept purple power either, so fuck this. Come on, man. This guy's a clickbaiting son of a bitch. Big deal, man. Uh-huh, right.
Hope you realize that. And
This guy's full of beans. I'll tell you why. You guys want my opinion? This guy's full of crap.
guy looks like he's a toxin. You might be hippie dog.
Alright, well, this guy here is full of crap, I'll tell you that much. I had to speed it up so I can understand it. There's nothing going to happen. I don't sugarcoat anything. There won't be a stimulus check, not in the next 11 days. There ain't going to be fucking shit in 48 hours. I've said this time and time again with me, time and time again with Pee Wee. If you're asking about Chloe, her back's killing her, supposedly. I told her to smoke some weed. Literally, the guy is lying through his teeth, all right? This is one of the fucking son of a bitches that did clickbait for the last 6 months. And Pee Wee knows I don't like the bastard at all, you know? I don't know. Chloe's got back pain. So, as soon as she starts eating dinner, I will make the bed up. And like I said, you guys can email me because the comments aren't coming through, you know? Well, I'd rather watch the Monster Channel than fucking watch this Lola Elite guy because that guy's a fucking, in my opinion, I don't like him. I mean, literally, he basically said it without a stimulus check, pretty much, you know, Donald Trump's down the toilet. Well, what do you think Pelosi's doing? She's using this to her leverage to get him out. And when it happens, we're going to have Biden as president, plain and simple. Not a damn thing anyone can do about it. Bye. Oh, yeah, I forgot to fill your water bowl up. It was looking a little empty. Alexa, stop.
Oh, good. I want to feel disabled and crippled. Good God. Yeah. Oh. Feel so old. I want this back. Can you go away so I can walk normal?
Well, everyone, better get the bed made up real quick.
I'll get the other one soon too.
What?
I'll get the other one as soon as I put up.
That's fine. Because I gotta use my teeth chemical soon. I really don't want to.
What are you eating?
Ramen.
Why are you eating something like this?
Because it takes an hour.
Mm.
Because of the time, I figured I would just eat fucking ramen, you know?
Ow.
I got my ramen lined up. I'm content with ramen, actually. God bless me well, so I can't complain.
When I was younger, I didn't understand why grown-ups had more pain at times, and they couldn't do certain things. So it's like, come on, I never had back pain. So it's because I was a child.
Yeah, I know.
Children don't understand this stuff. As a child, I didn't really understand it. Now, it's like I understand what they were going through. It sucks. I'm going through it too now. It's happening to me. Oh, there's some more.
We need to get some new sheets.
Yeah, I'll pick this up.
I mean, Christmas is something I've requested. New sheets.
You know, I'm not feeling angry today. I didn't feel angry at all when I went out, and since I got back, I felt kind of like relaxed.
Yeah, like I've been relaxed all day, man.
Yeah. Smoking. My body carries out an effect a lot longer than yours.
Nah.
Oh,
I just enjoy it.
yeah, you enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't do too much, is because the effects don't wear off on me that quickly. My body absorbs the effects and keeps it. It's the problem with me. It's why my mom doesn't really drink much, too. And that's why my mom wouldn't smoke pot.
Mom's a stickler for everything.
Well, it's not just that. My mom gets sick easily off this stuff.
Well,
It's the effects last longer. It runs in our family. Two of our cousins in Arizona have the same issue, apparently. They have to watch their intake on stuff.
yeah.
Apparently my uncle has it too. I have it. My grandma has it. We're very lightweight when it comes to intoxication. No. Damn, this is hot.
It just came out of the oven.
Yeah. Not spicy hot, but steamy hot. Yeah. I can burn my skin off my tongue. How about having some apple pie with bacon bits sprinkled on top? That'd be good.
work.
Oh, it would. That's funny, right?
Mm.
There's a lot of foods in this country, even a lot of foods in Canada that people in Europe wouldn't even eat.
Well,
One, they don't understand why, in the Western world, why people eat bacon a lot.
I love bacon.
Pretty much, they do it different in Canada, but still it's similar. Bacon's still bacon, but people love bacon in America as well. Do they eat bacon in Latin America?
Bacon everywhere.
They
The only ones that
chorizo.
don't eat bacon is more Jewish people, I think, and
Mhm.
Muslims.
Yeah. Of course, I think one thing in this country more than you would find out in Canada is Mexican food becoming popular because we got Hispanics in our country.
Mm-hmm.
Used to you only find Mexican foods like in California, Arizona, Texas. Now you find a lot. I found a lot of Mexican eateries out in Ohio. There's
Mhm.
There's a lot of Hispanic people in Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's an agriculture state. That's why. I went to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and they had signs in English and right below in Spanish.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. This country is also is on the list of countries that speak
Later. I will. Thanks, everyone. See you later, peeps. So please unsubscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe button. So it's funny for your family, putting your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Thanks for watching, everyone. And hit the bell notification for new content every day. Thank you, and God bless you in everything you do.